everyone. Sarah the DM here. Just wanted to welcome you to tonight's session of Adventures in Melodia. To anyone out there watching or listening to this, we are a group of friends who love playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we get together online every week to play a homebrew, all-bard campaign. So thanks so much for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy. Now, let the performance begin.
Good evening, and welcome to Adventures in Melodia. We already looted all this shit, right? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, so hang on, let's do a little recap. Last time you guys found the Bigfoot. You found the Bigfoot's cave lair,
And we fucked him in the ass.
Okay. You defeated
Robbie
the Bigfoot.
did not do that.
Alejandro's in a certain kind of mood today.
Ooh, hey.
Apparently the Bigfoot anal raping mood.
So you guys knocked the Bigfoot unconscious, and Alejandro tied 3 separate knots, like one with rope wrapped around the wrists, one with rope wrapped around the ankles, and then he hog-tied wrists and ankles together behind the Bigfoot's back. And so we've got separate checks for all of those that the Bigfoot has to beat in order to break free of the ropes. And then you guys went into the cave and checked it out. Robbie spent a lot of time focusing on the bed. There was also some like skeletons and blood and flesh remnants over here. You can see where the Bigfoot had maybe brought some things back. Definitely at least one human to eat them here. And then way back in the back of the cave, you guys found some like just kind of discarded, tossed off to the side, inedible items that ended up being some treasure. There was also a treasure chest that I didn't include that in the loot list, but if you guys want to take the chest as well, you can have that. It's kind of like old and busted up, so Robbie would have to fix it for it to be useful or valuable. But yeah, in the chest, you guys found some cool stuff. It was obviously no use to the Bigfoot, but clearly the Bigfoot has been consuming more than just forest creatures in its cave, and collected some of the items from some random people. So you guys had some scrolls, some healing potions, drift globe, silver ewer, handkerchief, a locket, a bunch of gems. I'm not sure if we quite got those all divided up. Or are you just stuffing them all in the bag of holding?
Yeah, we didn't divide them. We just rolled them out.
I know Robbie was getting
a
the
few
polymorph.
people took a couple things, but I think the rest just go in the community chest for now.
Yeah, just sell it.
Now, when you say I need to repair that chest to make it worthwhile, do you mean just the chest itself or the content?
Just the chest itself.
Do we need another chest?
Only if you want one. I got one in my room. I probably don't need another one.
I'll take it if you repair it. That'll be awesome.
Well, I feel like it's going to require a second trip, since I think it's going to take all of us to lug a hog-tied Bigfoot, but...
Oh, true, yeah, true.
Oh, I can just throw it in my box. Or in my backpack.
All of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Robbie has the scroll of polymorph. So be sure you've got that in your inventory. And then I think Robbie and Alejandro each took a potion of healing. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And then all the rest of it, you're just going to stuff in the bag of holding? Or?
Yeah.
I think Hegnus was going to try to sweet talk everyone and see if he'd get the necklace thing.
Oh, yeah, the locket.
Yeah, I don't care.
I thought we had just decided that you were getting that.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, put that potion.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can have the, it's a gold locket worth 25 gold pieces.
Awesome.
right. Here, let me make this. Oh, and you have the cobalt daggers too.
Oh yeah, how many was there?
9. And they
Stick those on there.
need to be repaired by Robbie before you can sell them.
Well, it's just a cantrip, isn't it?
You
Mending.
said that was a scroll, right?
Yeah, spell scroll of polymorph.
Okay.
Okay, and then rations. I had Dustin help me roll out the rations. Whether or not you guys were able to find foraged food or have to eat your supplies. And it looks like 2 out of the 5 nights you guys had to eat your rations. So subtract 2 from your rations.
Sounds good.
And we'll have to roll survival checks on your way back out, too. All right. I think that was everything I wanted to start with here. So you guys have kind of pawed through all of the treasure and stuffed it into your bags. And you've got this tied up, unconscious Bigfoot. What you gonna do next?
I'm still a little confused on what we're going to do with Bigfoot. I'm not going to lie. I don't think we
Robbie's
actually...
gonna interrogate him.
Okay. That works for me.
Yeah, except I can't speak to it.
Well, we just need someone that can cast tongues.
I
Oh, yeah.
don't have tongues.
Yeah, it's like 2nd level or something.
Maybe you could find somebody who does.
We could find somebody.
Galaxy Brain. Can I polymorph it into something that I can speak to? It would retain its knowledge, right?
Oh.
If I polymorph it?
That might actually
Ah,
work.
let me
I'm not sure
Turn
how
it
it works
into.
in
What are you gonna turn it
5e.
into a beast and then talk to it? Maybe.
There you go.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't have speak with beasts, but
Mantram? Manard? What's her name?
Bandram.
Mardab.
There you go. Mardab, what is it?
Mardnab.
It's so funny. Like every D&D campaign, there's always like a name that no one gets.
Yeah.
And
Bandram backwards.
It's fine. I'd use the Xanathar's roll 100 in the back of the book for names, so a lot of them are weird.
Yeah. I can speak common and dwarvish. Can I turn it into a dwarf?
I don't think so. I think it's just beast.
Let's see.
Just beasts?
I think
Oh,
it's only
can
beast.
anyone speak with beasts?
Just Mardnab.
Okay,
Any
well,
form
I
of
guess we'll
being a
have to have.
beast.
But I don't know. It keeps its intelligence and stuff. I might read it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Well, its stat block changes to whatever it turns into.
Yeah, it
But
retains
Yeah, but
its
it keeps it.
alignment and personality.
yeah, and memories. Uh, I'm looking through my spell to double check. Yeah, I definitely do not have speak with
Yeah.
animals.
Cast spell.
So yeah, I guess I'll look for the most intelligent, non-threatening thing that I can polymorph it into.
I know
Oh, it says
ravens
even
have pretty good
mental
intelligence.
ability scores are replaced by the chosen.
Yeah.
So the Bigfoot's ant would drop to 4.
Metagame. Do we know what his int is? Can I roll a metagame check?
More than 4 if he has a language.
Ah, okay.
Metagame check.
Yeah.
We were just looking at how dumb beasts are.
Yeah, I'm not sure what beast would have good intelligence. My first thought was Raven, but I just looked and they had 2 intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah, they can mimic things, but yeah, I thought they had more intelligence than that.
that's really bad.
Right?
Caw.
Yeah, Bigfoot is actually a little bit better than like a beast. What do we compared it to a polar bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It also let me look back at polymorph. Polymorph says an unwilling creature. Um, does everything fall under the umbrella of creature?
Yeah.
Okay. So monstrosity is like a type of creature.
So Mardnab's ability says beasts can understand your speech, and you gain the ability to decipher their noises and motion.
All right.
So maybe it doesn't have to speak.
It's a form of communication.
Like you can turn it into a chipmunk, and then she understands chipmunk.
Right.
The problem I see is that looking at the roll 20 version of it, it says the creature is limited in the action it can perform in the nature of its new form, and it can't speak or cast
Yeah.
spells.
Yep.
So I guess,
Well, that's okay though, because Mardnab's
yeah,
a
we just
squirrel.
need someone that can speak with animals.
Yeah.
She can vibe with it. Cast vibe.
What's the CR rating that I can do with
Polymorph, it's
this?
unlimited.
I
For
Okay, I didn't
Amthor,
know
yeah.
if true polymorph was unlimited or if polymorph had a certain
You mean
CR
for what
that
it
it
can
could.
transform into?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think T-Rex is the best you can
there
do.
no there are limitations. Hang on, I just saw it. I thought the new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's, or the target's level if it doesn't have a
Oh,
challenge
okay.
rating.
All right. So
So
what's Bigfoot's
it's a
CR?
3. So you get a
A
factor
3?
3 or
Okay.
yeah, that should be lots of
No
things.
T-Rex for him.
Could
Yeah, lots of
I?
things.
I have a dumb question, and I don't know the answer. It's polymorph. Could we turn the Sasquatch into the lady that we were looking for?
It has to be a
Um.
beast.
Yeah,
Okay.
can't
Never
be a
mind.
humanoid. Yep.
I was thinking maybe we could
Yeah.
turn as
I
Winnie.
think that's the difference between polymorph and true
Ah,
polymorph.
no, just kidding.
Mm.
So you gonna polymorph this Bigfoot?
I will once I decide what I'm looking at options.
Well, either way, we got to drag his ass out of here if you want to keep him.
Yep. Do you want to communicate with him before you commence dragging? Let's see. Polymorph lasts for an hour. What does Mardneb have? Speak with beasts or something? Speak with animals?
No, it's a special ability called Speech of the Woods.
Oh, okay. Speak.
I don't know where she gets.
It's the
Circular
shepherd,
druid. Yeah.
shepherd druid ability.
Okay. Yeah. Takes no action.
Beasts can understand your speech and you gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions. Most beasts lack the intelligence to convey or understand sophisticated
Yeah,
concepts,
simple ideas.
but a friendly beast could relay what it has seen or heard in the recent past. Doesn't grant you any special friendship with beasts, though you can combine this ability with gifts to curry favor with them as you would with any non-player character. All right.
You're not gonna get asked a lot of questions.
I wonder what the intelligent animals are. Boy, there's not many.
Okay, if it says understands common and X but can't speak them, like speak with animals still works, right?
Yeah. It's not speak with animals though. It's a special Circle of the Shepherd druid ability that she's got. So Margnat
Okay.
can even decipher their noises and motions. So they'll be able to communicate back and forth. If it's
But it
All
says
right.
a
I
beast. Yeah.
think
simple thing. Yeah.
looking through just challenge rating like 3 minus, uh, let me check one more thing here. I think it would either be between giant eagle or giant owl, because they both have an int of 8.
Mm.
Owl has a wisdom of 13, and eagle has a wisdom of 14. And so we would need to keep it tied up, or at least block the entrance so it can't fly away.
Oh man, you'll undo all the ropes.
It will. Uh, but everything else is stupid as fuck.
Well, I mean, like, do you want to take this guy home, or do you just want to talk to him and then cut off his head, or what?
I think we should talk to him here. But first, let's block off his exit. Uh, can we move things around so that, like, this cave, I assume, is an enclosed cave and doesn't have like a secret exit up top? Like, we don't see daylight out the top, do we?
You have not seen any kind of entrance or exit other than the one that you guys came in during your
Okay,
investigations.
so I,
Eagle. What was the second choice?
Owl.
eagle
Ah,
and owl.
my
I
God.
think they're both an eighth
Uh,
int.
Yeah, they both fly.
Yeah.
yeah. Let me see if I can find
A giant elk has a 7 int.
But wait,
Or an ape.
you're gonna freeze
Oh,
a
giant
Bigfoot?
scorpion is dumb as fuck. Uh,
Yeah, I mean,
Hang on.
depending on what you transform it into, those bindings aren't necessarily gonna, like, stay.
Mm-mm. Mm.
While you guys are all in the cave debating what to do, the Bigfoot is just like sawing logs out in the entrance. Spud is uncomfortably pawing around. I feel like
Yeah.
monkeys probably don't love caves.
I don't know if we haul him back to town, he might go to like a museum or something. Zoo? Do you want that kind of life for a Bigfoot? Turn him over to the guards? Like,
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm still confused what we're going to do with them.
I mean, at this point, I'm thinking taxidermy. We could put him in our courtyard. It'd be pretty sweet.
Or we can make him a gladiator for the Coliseum.
Oh
Right?
shit.
Chain him up, make him fight people.
Yeah.
It's a cool idea. So fuck that Bigfoot. That's what you're saying.
Or we heal him. We convince him to kill the clockworks for us.
Mm.
That could be funny.
Just repeatedly show him pictures of the orange clockworks. And
Like clockwork, bad,
yeah.
bad.
You guys like stab the pictures. Ah! Kill clockwork.
Clockwork, bad. Sasquatch, kill.
Give him a knife belt. Hook him up with about 6 daggers.
Oh my god. I don't know if he can
Bigfoot
use weapons,
assassin.
I guess. He might be able to figure it out.
A great club.
Yeah.
Ogre smash.
Well, Robbie's gonna have to figure out what to polymorph him into. You guys still didn't decide if you need to take him back dead or alive.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Dead. It'll be a lot easier.
I still think we should have Robbie decide since it was his quest.
Alright.
But I don't know though.
Excuse me.
Like what if he like rolls and like gets out? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do.
Well, he ain't breaking those ropes. Not with a 31.
Yeah, you did roll pretty high.
After about 3 hours of debating and discussing what you guys want to do, the Bigfoot wakes up. It's like, and then
Oh, it looks like Robbie posted
I see.
something he wants to change to.
Jackalware?
Oh yeah. I forgot my push to talk button. I was looking through things. That seems to be one of the highest low CRs with the highest int and wisdom
Or what?
that doesn't fly.
That's not a beast.
No, it's a humanoid. Can't do
It's not.
humanoids.
Oh, I can't do a. It has to be a beast,
Has to be
huh?
a beast. Yep.
Ugh. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go silent.
So Bigfoot wakes up and is like, and starts struggling against the ropes, and
Party
you
time.
see it strain, and it fucking snaps the rope that's tying the wrists and ankles together.
Uh,
Of course.
but it's like wallowing around on the beach next to the water. And
Fucking sausage
its
roll.
wrists and its ankles are still tied, but yeah, it's rolling around.
I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him unconscious again.
Yeah.
Do it.
Welcome to CTE, buddy.
That hits a prone Bigfoot, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
6 damage.
He
Done.
is unconscious again. So Hegnus comes over and
His club's in.
yeah, flat side of the battle axe. Bunk. He does the Shiba Inu bunk on the head, and Bigfoot passes back out.
Amazing.
One of your ropes is fucked up now. Maybe Robbie can fix it. Well,
Just to check, if we were to speak to something and it was to be the most helpful to us speaking to it, assuming we capture it, would wisdom or intelligence be more important?
Probably intelligence.
Yeah, I'd probably say end.
That's languages and
God,
stuff.
all the intelligences are bad.
Yep.
All right, so it's got to be eagle or owl. All right, so we got to find it and beat it.
Oh, I already knocked it unconscious.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's still gonna have 1 hit point, so we can just shoot the owl down.
Well, I was gonna go eagle because they're both 8 int, but eagle has 1 more wisdom.
Alright, well you drag him to the back of the cave and then I'll stand here and shoot anything that comes out.
Okay,
You guys strong enough?
so do I need to come out to help drag?
Oh,
It's times
We look.
30 for your dragging. Strength times 30 for dragging.
yeah, I can't help much, but I can.
I got 16 strength.
Hegnus is super strong.
I have 8 strength.
That's 480 pounds. That's not enough.
But if I did enhance ability, let's see what we do.
I don't think because it's not a check, right? It's just
I'm gonna come out here and help drag
Use
it.
the donkey. Let's make Spud
Oh
do it.
yeah, we could Spud and I could
Excuse me.
work something out.
Drinking.
yeah. I don't think you guys actually can drag the Bigfoot collectively.
Just Spud.
Yeah, let me see.
Spud can do it
Because
because he's large.
Alejandro and Robbie both have an 8.
No, I'm not dragging no Bigfoot. I'll stand out here and shoot anything that comes out of the cave.
All right. Well, Spud can
I
drag
don't have any rope,
the Bigfoot.
strangely enough. I've run out of rope.
Yeah, we had 125 feet. I don't know how much it took to tie him up.
I mean, I can mend it back together, whatever it broke, but
All right. So Spud.
should I
beats
be
the
doing that
Bigfoot.
instead?
Yeah, you can just fix it in a second. Just a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just
It
say,
doesn't really matter if you're gonna free
like
him.
right here, I'll just mending. I can't even. I guess I'll throw that.
But it doesn't matter. You're gonna
I
free him
mend all
anyway.
the rope back together.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess if the donkey successfully did that, I'm going to go over here, and I'm sure there's a better use of it, but I'm going to go ahead and use my scroll of polymorph
Nice.
and turn it into a giant eagle.
Okay. So it's is a giant eagle a medium-sized creature? Just put my monster manual down.
Well,
Are you muted? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm muted. I did display,
you're good.
but yeah.
I was just thinking of something funny. I'm pretty sure it's just an unconscious eagle.
Let's tie that fucking eagle's
He doesn't get any
Yeah.
hit
like
points or
wings
anything.
together.
That's actually, yeah, I think so.
Wait, do we have? Can we cut its wings?
Oh my god, like just
Like
like
not
you would like a
off,
parrot.
just its feathers short enough, like you do with chickens and ducks, so they don't fly away.
Well, you guys can decide what you want. It's now similar in size, but it's an eagle instead, and the ropes have kind of fallen off and are sort of loosely dangling around one wing, and it's like bird feet.
I mean, we've all got at least daggers. I say we start like chopping its wings,
So we're
like
gonna.
its feathers down
Are we
shorter,
gonna
so it can't
torture it
fly.
before we question it?
Well, it's not torturing. Like,
That's torture adjacent. I don't know,
You're
man.
clipping.
have you
It's
never
clipping.
owned fowl?
I've had to do it to our chickens before, where you clip their
Yeah,
wings. Yeah, you clip off the
yeah,
ends of some
chickens
of
and
their
ducks.
feathers so
You
that they
have
can't
to,
catch the wind and they can't fly.
yeah. It's not like they don't have nerve endings in
No.
their wings. So it's not torture. It's just to keep it from being able to fly away. And maybe we like tie its feet together and like tie
Oh,
it
this
to Spud.
Robbie, you roll an intelligence check to see if you even know how to clip wings.
All
You could
right.
do like nature or something if you want to. Whatever intelligence.
Let's see what has the highest. And
Actually, any of you could.
yeah, I think nature is my highest. And stat. Well, that's not great.
So,
She said any of us can roll an int stat.
An int
Robbie,
stat. So
Robbie's like,
nature.
I think we clip here, and he just kind of goes like across the middle of the wing, which would clearly like permanently injure the bird.
Fails a death save.
Yeah. Oh my god. Hegnus is like, yeah, actually, I think that seems right.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen a chicken do this before. You gotta, you
So
gotta
when it
torture
turns back into a Bigfoot, it's going to have like half
Fails another
arms.
death save.
Alejandro, are you gonna try to clip its wings?
I think you should roll a con check
Or
to
do
see
you
if they
want to just
murdered it
tie it
or not.
to the
That's
donkey,
2 death
like I
saves.
suggested, if we can't do this?
Well, I wouldn't have to roll one yet, would I?
It's unconscious.
Just if you fail, then it'll be a
We're
third
not
failed
damaging
death
it.
save.
We're just contemplating doing this so far.
No, I'm guarding the door, Hardy.
Oh, okay.
Plan
Oh.
my movement.
Well, if you guys don't actually cut into it, then
Yeah,
you
I
both
feel
agree that
like
cutting off half of each
Robbie
of its
would like
wings is
start to do
appropriate.
it and be like, wait, this is just chopping off the wings. I want it to like not be able to fly away, like
That would be
not be
effective.
able to fly ever again. And also it's a Bigfoot, so this is only gonna last an hour. Maybe we should just tie its feet to the donkey.
Yeah, that'd work.
since I mended the rope.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would we have to roll another
What?
check to tie it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
it's
say, what
sleight of
check do we
hand
need to?
to tie the rope securely around the eagle's ankles. I guess
Yeah, just
it has ankles,
above
right?
the feet.
Yeah,
I'm sure they have
the
ankles.
above the foot
but
area, the legs.
yeah. A what check?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not terrible.
So Robbie's like, nah, okay, I'm not gonna cut its wings off. I
Yeah.
think I'll just tie its legs together.
Yeah, I don't want to permanently like scar it. I just want to keep it from getting away.
All right, so that's gonna be a 20 DC if the giant eagle wants to break free of the ropes. It's still
Okay.
unconscious.
All right. Well, polymorph only lasts. Uh, I took it out of my thing, but I think it only lasts an hour.
Yes. And it's concentration too. I don't know if that matters with the scroll. But yeah, it lasts an hour.
It says it lasts for the duration.
Yeah, it's 1 hour.
Up to an hour. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
It's
All
probably
right.
been like maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes for you guys to drag him in here and look at his. Let's see. Yeah, well, you dragged him in here, then you polymorphed him. So it's probably only been about 10 minutes to look at his wings and then tie up his legs.
All right. I'm gonna be like, oh, Hegnus, gently wake the eagle.
You want me to punch it?
Punch it gently.
I can do that, lad. I will. I'll,
I think you have to
I'll
heal
nudge
it,
it.
don't you?
What's that?
I think you guys have to heal it to get it to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's like
sure, sure.
it's unconscious from having already been punched so much.
So I will use healing word. I'll heal it for 4,
Okay.
and it's tied up right to Spud.
Yeah, so the giant eagle's legs are tied together and it's tied to Spud.
Okay.
We
So now it's
probably should have talked to
Marnab.
Mardnab before waking it up. So I guess I will quickly, as it wakes up,
My
and it's
bad.
probably freaking the fuck out that it's an
Yeah.
eagle and not a Bigfoot.
Yes.
Be like, Mardnab, speak with the Bigfoot. Learn about its society. Tell it that we're friendly.
The eagle is like flapping its wings around, and Spud is not pleased. He's freaking out because now this giant eagle is like flapping around tied to him and like trying to like fly, but it can't fly. And anyone that's nearby is like feeling the wind blowing towards them. Okay, let's see here. We're going to do a strength check to see if it can escape these ropes. Giant eagle. It does not escape. So it stays tethered
Nice.
to Spud, but it's freaking out.
Should Alejandro use the alchemy jug to pour mayo on it?
Sadly, it's full of water because we've been drinking it.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
I
Okay.
can't charm it because it's not a humanoid.
Oh wait, Robbie can turn something into a alchemy jug.
Oh
I
yeah.
can, but I think it requires during a rest.
Okay.
Let me see.
Something about 8 hours, I think it lasts.
I can make magic tinkering. That doesn't help. Spell casting doesn't help.
I don't think mayo's gonna help either.
I was just like thinking, like like oil gets on like otters and like ducks.
Birds, yeah.
Yeah,
Ducks can't fly.
it's like maybe Mayo would have the same effect. I never would have had that thought in my life if I didn't play D&D.
Right.
You know, it's like I'm gonna lather up this avian creature, you know, but it's D&D, you know, it's just D&D things.
Wait,
Someone
why
clip that.
does not save?
I'm leaving it in. Are you guys saying anything to the eagle while it's like flapping around?
I mean, it can't understand me, but
Are you so sure
I
about
just
that?
want to like try to be like motioning it to like come down.
Try talking to it. Give it some love.
And Mardnab also was gonna maybe try.
She's gonna say whatever Robbie tells her.
Yeah, tell her it's not a harm. Uh,
The giant eagle is lashing out at anybody nearby within range of its beak. So it's gonna try to snap at you guys while it's thrashing around. I think actually, yeah, let's roll initiative. It'll make it easier for me. Initiative.
My plan was before you said roll initiative, I was gonna roll to hit. I was gonna try to knock it out again, and then heal it again.
The old January. We'll make him talk. We'll kill him and bring it back. Kill him again.
Eagles got a +3 to initiative. Let's see here. 13. Okay, so this is. It says Bigfoot, but it's, eagle. Martinep got a 12.
I have a strong feeling he's going to escape as an eagle, and the big
Yeah,
bad
right.
evil guy of the campaign is going to be like a level 15 Sasquatch down the road, and we're gonna have to fight a level 15 Sasquatch,
Right.
which
What?
I would be okay with it.
Alejandro got a crit hit for his initiative, and Hegnus got a crit miss for his initiative. Apparently
I am
24.
having to fix something. Give me a moment because for some reason it didn't save my level up.
What the fuck? Didn't save. Did you forget to level up?
No, I have a level 5 Robbie character sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my like screen is not showing it, so I'm fixing it. I'll roll my thing in just a moment.
Spud gets an 18 initiative.
Nice, go Spud.
All right. Oops. Let's get you guys put in order here. So Alejandro.
I'm gonna hold my action and shoot anything that comes out of the cave.
Okay. So you're just gonna be prepared to fire at the cave entrance. Anything?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Like if Robbie comes out, are you gonna shoot him?
If he spooks me, I will.
All right. Let's see. Spud
Just sitting there with my finger on the trigger.
is Hegnus like holding on to Spud's like reins or anything?
Oh yes, yeah.
Like okay.
Okay, for some reason it rolled three
Robbie's cheating
times.
again with his .13s.
It's a robot.
Man, I don't know why it's giving points, but that's what happens when I click.
Okay, well, we'll go with 11
Yeah, let's
because
go
it's a
with
plus
11.
2, right? Your first one was a 9
Yeah.
plus 2, so.
I got 2 11 point whatevers.
I not have Robbie on here? I don't. At turn 11. Can you guys see the initiative tracker okay?
I can now, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I can now.
You can
I
see
couldn't
names and
last
stuff.
episode.
Yep, it's
Yeah, I
there.
didn't realize you guys couldn't. I don't know what the deal was, but sometime between then and now, I got it fixed.
Maybe there's a toggle switch for like DM only, because I know
It hides
like
them
I
if
didn't
they're in the
use
GM
roll
layer, but not
20 for
normally.
mine, but I know that on the one I was using there was a toggle for like DM only.
Yeah, if you switch them to GM layer, they don't show up on the turn tracker.
It looks like
But yeah,
Spud
my
is gonna give
infused
the eagle the
things.
hooves. Is that right? He's
Bud's
gonna
gonna
try
get him,
to.
yeah.
He
He
misses.
missed, yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Aw.
use an action for magical tinkering, but it's not helpful. Everything else is long rest.
Well, it's
And I can
Mardnab's
do
turn to decide.
2 non-magical items and do my infusions with them.
Mm.
And my
Arnab tries to talk
infusions.
the owl down, or the eagle down, I guess. It's okay, eagle. We're not gonna hurt you. The little robot wants to talk to you.
Well, the little robot wants the druid to talk to you.
The
If not,
giant
the
eagle.
little robot will shoot you.
Whee! Whee!
Yeah, you guys see Mardnab being like, oh, oh! And the eagle seems to kind of like calm down a little bit. It's still like thrashing around, but it does like settle down on the ground, and it kind of cocks its head and looks at Mardnab and does some like, ah, ah, and then, but it still doesn't look like. It's hard to tell with an eagle, but it is still looking pretty aggressive. It's definitely not like, come over and pet me. It's like still snapping its beak and stuff and fluttering its wings occasionally. What is Mardnab gonna say? She can say some more stuff if she wants. I guess she can kind of sense from the eagle's movements that it totally wants to rip your faces off, but it was very confused and didn't realize that you guys were trying to like communicate with it. Mostly just super confused.
Mm-hmm.
Wants to kill all of you, very confused.
Yeah, she's just repeating whatever Robbie tells her to say to him.
If you want to, Robbie, you can like creep up next to Mardnab and like whisper communicate in her ear what you want her to tell to the Bigfoot
I
that is an
just
eagle.
want her to tell the eagle that we are not foes. We just want to communicate, and we understand that this is not your normal form and that you're confused, but we want to learn about you and your society. We want to be friends, and I'm sorry that we had to beat you up and turn you into something different temporarily. But you don't speak our language, so this is the only way we could do it.
I was about to ask if Mardnab was going to repeat that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Is Mardnab going to repeat all of that? Okay. Sorry, Dustin just like got up and ran out of the room. Mardnab, do you want her to like simplify that? she's probably going to go ahead and simplify
Yeah,
that for
speak it
communication.
simplified
Yeah.
into Eagle.
So Mardenab is like, and the eagle snaps its beak and does some more like, and like flaps its wings again. And Mardenab is like, oh, it says it's not our friend. It is scared and angry. We are in its home and we attacked it. So, him? Well, it's okay. Do we need to take a bio break?
No, it's whatever.
I probably will need to soon. Okay, so Mardenab tried to say, hey, we're
What?
your friend, and Bigfoot, through eagle speak, was like, you no friend, you attacked me, invade home.
Yeah.
I want to be like, yeah, we invaded your home, but we want to become friends. You just attacked us without, like, trying to speak to us. We mean no harm. We want to be friends. I'm sorry we hurt you.
Let's see.
Amazing.
Mardenab is like, so it says, no friend, give food.
Would a eagle eat uh some rations?
Hmm.
We give it rations.
I think Robbie has some 5-day-old rotten fish in his stomach.
Some kobold arms, maybe. You guys never got the fish.
That's fish, huh?
Oh, rotten cobalt arms.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. I can actually probably do. Oh, I was going to use a performance of creation
Give him some
to
turkey.
create
Oh.
like some really great food.
No shit.
Uh, and I can go up to 60 GP, but the
Yeah.
best food I can find is like wine for 10
Oh,
gold.
we can, yeah. You can
You,
totally produce
can we
like
just
You can make a
like a
cow.
piglet
wait,
or
no. I
something.
can
Yeah.
find banquet per person is 10 gold.
Yeah.
So a
So,
banquet for 6
Yeah.
for Bigfoot.
So like
yeah.
a cow, a
Yeah.
small cow.
Salmon.
Whatever,
Yeah, a whole pile of
like,
salmon.
I want to ask uh Mardnab uh
Oh, you got it
to
right.
ask the Bigfoot eagle what its favorite food is.
Mardev is like, it likes meat, red meat, and berries.
Okay, so yeah, I want to make a. I'm going to burn my performance of creation to make a banquet for 3 people of like berries and red meat and like I'll just create like water and milk and like a very tiny amount of ale. because I don't want this thing getting all drunk. But like maybe it likes that and doesn't know it. Like not enough ale to get it drunk, but enough to be like, ooh, mead. No, I'm switching it to mead instead of ale since that has honey in it.
All right, the giant eagle starts tearing into the meat,
Well,
like
I
ripping it.
can't do that until it's my turn, but
Well, I took you guys back out of initiative while you're communicating with
okay.
it, so because you were able to like
Yeah.
communicate and kind of calm it down a
So
little
I'm
bit.
giving it like I just am able to
Snacks.
produce in front of it like all the red meat varieties it could want and like tons of different berries and then like milk and water and just a tiny bit of mead and like I can't think of any other drinks it might like. Like maybe a couple different like local fruit squeezed drinks in cups.
The eagle it's like trying to tear apart some of the hunks of meat, but it's kind of having a hard time because it's got its legs
Oh
tied
no, it's a
together.
banquet, so it's all sliced.
Oh, okay. So the eagle is
Yeah.
like picking up slices of meat and just like tossing its head back and like look, look, look. It kind of tries to like kind of fuck with one of the cups and ends up just like knocking it over. Doesn't really know what to do with like cups and utensils and stuff. It's sort of just like stomping over the top of the food as far
Can
as
I
the cup will
retcon that
allow it.
into drink fountains?
Sure. I don't think I've ever seen an eagle drink. I'm not 100%. I feel like they just put their beak down in it, right? And probably like slurp
It's
it up.
just like a
So
chicken.
yeah, and like
All
scoop it and
birds
then let it drip
drink the
down their
same.
throats. So
Like
that's
they
what it
pull it
does.
into their beak and then just blah, 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 backwards down their throat.
Yeah. So that's what it does. Um, it's just gulping down the food and the some of the drink. It's kind of a little bit put off by the new flavors and stuff, but the meat. I'm assuming is the meat raw or is it cooked? Is it all cooked and seasoned?
Uh, I think since it's a Bigfoot turned into an eagle, that it would be raw to medium rare.
All right. So yeah, it's just it's gobbling up this food, stomping around on it, entirely focused on just eating as much as it can, consuming as much as possible. Seems like it's kind of forgotten about you guys while it goes through this process of eating. And then once it's done,
Just
huh?
as a side note, I forgot I had this, so if we ever run out of rations in the wilderness, I can just produce like a banquet for three, basically like a 60 gold banquet for the two of you that need to eat since I don't have to.
Does it
Oh,
go?
if you don't use your performance, yeah.
Does it go away, or does it? Is it a permanent
It's
item?
once per long rest.
But whatever you produce, does that
Does it have a
stay in
timer?
existence forever?
It only lasts 3 hours.
Okay, so I think if you were to produce food and you guys ate it, then theoretically, after 3 hours, wouldn't it be as though you didn't eat anything at all?
It'd be like Peter
I
Pan
don't think
Because it
food.
would just
so. I
go
think
away.
3 hours is about long enough to metabolize a meal.
Definitely Peter Pan food.
I think it would go away. But
It's
for right
still,
now, it's serving
if
your
I was
purpose.
DMing, I would count that as
An
a
illusory
meal.
banquet.
Yes, yes. If you were DMing, everything would be lovely.
Oh, well, no, you lived through my DMing and things were not lovely.
Well,
Children got eaten.
Oh, I know. My character was like,
And shit got pushed in
laughter.
like constantly, so
Well, the eagle is happy to eat these chunks or slices of raw meat and attempt to guzzle down some of this like weird, disgusting liquid that you've provided for it that it's never had before. And yeah, after a while of this, it seems like maybe it's gotten its fill, and it looks back at Mardnab and kind of does some more like clicking of its beak and shuffling, and she's like, I think it's feeling better now. I think maybe, yeah." She's like, "It is. It's feeling better. It's definitely feeling more favorable towards us."
I feel like no, that's a bad idea. I was gonna say I feel like I should try to do like a persuasion check by like trying to like mimic its motions and then like bow to it. But I feel like that's very like cultural appropriation and it would like not enjoy that. So I guess I'll just like talk to her again and be like, "Hey, can you try to talk to it again?" And be like, "Hey, uh, now that you know we're not a threat, since we like gave you a lavish meal, would you like to speak with us some more and like answer the questions we previously posed?"
Martinab does some bird squawks, and the eagle squawks back to her. And by now, we're getting close to the end of the hour. After all of the like eating and squawking back and forth, but you still have some time left. And Mardnab is like, "Well, it doesn't really want to talk to us. It just wants us to go. I don't think it's gonna hurt us. It definitely wanted to eat us before. I don't think it wants to eat us now because it's no longer hungry."
You can hear Alejandro
So,
outside the cave practicing
yeah.
his eagle noises.
So it doesn't want to answer our questions.
Remind me again what your question was. Your questions.
Our questions were like, where is like your society and like
The other Bigfoots.
yeah, where are the other Bigfoots?
Mardnab is like, "I get the feeling that this one lives all alone. It has maybe encountered a few other Bigfoots here and there, but for the most part, this one just lives by itself. It doesn't seem to really know where other Bigfoots are, and it's
Before the
definitely not
time
smart
runs
enough for
out.
society."
He doesn't have a mate?
Yeah.
Poor
He
Before
said,
the
guy.
time runs
"Sometimes,
out,
if you can find
can
one."
this like virgin Bigfoot tell us where it has seen other Bigfoots on like a map that like I will hand. I assume I have a map of the area.
Of the
Uh,
woods?
or just like quickly like scribble one and be like, point on this map where other Bigfoots are that you've seen.
Mardnab can take your piece of parchment that you kind of scrawled out, like a rough sketch of where you guys have been so far, and she makes an attempt of kind of like showing it to the eagle, and you can tell that she's trying to communicate. But after a few different exchanges back and forth. She hands the parchment back to Robbie and she says, "Yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem to really understand maps, but it does say that it's been a long time, but it had a mate um, somewhere else in the woods. It wasn't right near this area. He had been kind of roaming around for food, and he encountered a mate, and he just saw her for a little bit, and then was back home."
Robbie is going to, without saying anything, point at the Bigfoot eagle, and then point at myself, and then point at my mouth, and then make very exaggerated chomping motions.
Okay, now wait.
You want him to eat you?
No, I want to threaten it.
The eagle
And be like,
is like,
if you don't cooperate more, I am going to kill and eat you, is basically what I'm trying to convey. Like you, and then I'm going to point to my stomach, and then I'm going to point to my mouth, and then just go chomp, 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 and then rub my like belly, and then like give a thumbs up, and then just glare at the Bigfoot. And then I'm going to ask, uh, Mardnab to ask the question again after doing that. Do I need to do like an intimidation check with
to ask
that
it again
to
where other
see?
Bigfoots are.
Yeah, to see if it can give more precise things with my non-communicate or non-verbal communication threat of like I will eat you if you
And
don't help us.
can Hegnus? He doesn't speak eagle, but I have 9 intimidation. Can I try to intimidate the eagle and have Mark
Oh
translate?
yeah. You've got better intimidation. I've got better persuasion, so
Yeah,
I
you
will
guys
just
can.
do that as just like an act, and then you can do your
Oh,
thing.
I'll be bad cop. Got a
I mean,
15.
I was bad cop, and
No,
you're
I guess I'm worse cop.
yeah. There's bad cop, worse cop, and can speak the language cop.
Well, you can have
Uh,
advantage since you're both working
Advantage.
together. Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I have one left before a long rest, I think. Yeah,
Could you
Bardic
guidance?
Inspiration, I have one left. So you
Sure.
get to do that with,
And then roll a d6.
yeah.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. Let's see here. 6.
I guess we'll have to eat our burgers here, huh? Before the meat goes bad.
So I guess that's a 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Now, before I guess I say what Hegnus says and have Martin translate, are you trying to get the Eagle Sasquatch to tell us where either his dead girlfriend or other Sasquatches are?
At least the last. I think my thing was I was trying to get like the last place that it like knew
Mm,
where another Sasquatch was, like further in the forest, like closer to the Bigfoot settlement that I just assume exists.
okay.
But you can do whatever you want. I'm definitely not the leader of this gang. I'm the
I'm
backline guy.
I'm definitely the muscle of this group. I think Alejandro's the leader. But Agnes will he'll look at Marnab and he'll say, Marnab, translate for me, lassie. And he glares at the eagle and he's like, listen here, you little Sasquatch eagle little thing. Look at me. Look at my eyes. You see them? They're crazy. I've seen things and I've did things, lad. So you listen to that little robot and this little nice gnome lady. And if you don't listen, I'm going to eat you.
Martinab does some like squawking and you see the giant eagle kind of like powers down a little bit. It seems like it shrinks down a little bit away from Hegnus. It's definitely like dipping its head down, kind of spreading its wings low to the ground a little bit.
Oh, I feel bad now.
Yeah, it looks at Hegnus and then it looks back at Mardnab and
You scared the bird.
kind of
I
clicks
did
its
scare the
beak
bird.
some more. And
Oh.
she says, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really know like directions, but it says waterfall, big waterfall. That's where it saw the female Bigfoot, was the big waterfall. So I think that's all we're going to be able to get out of this guy, you know.
Hegnus has definitely seen things you wouldn't believe, like fighter boats on fire off the coast of Orion. And he's seen like scout ships glitter in the dark near the like gates of Tannhauser. And he's seen like, you know, glorious ships just shatter in the rain, all the moments lost in time, like tears in rain.
True.
That's the best Blade Runner to Dwarvish that I can do off the top of my head without looking up the exact like verbiage.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, you guys don't have an hourglass, I don't think, but you can see
Bio
the
break.
eagle. Yeah, we'll do a bio break. The eagle is starting to kind of shift. Some feathers are disappearing, turning into fur. The beak is kind of warping in and out of being a mouth and a beak.
Give him the old bunk.
When we
Hegnus cocks,
return.
or sorry,
Bunk.
Robbie cocks his crossbow, and then we get a commercial break.
Yeah. All right. Break.
I'd like to pacify it and bring it back to like the town that we came from and present it to the mayor or burgomaster or whatever it's called. But also, since I gave it a banquet and then it was still a dick, if that doesn't work, I'm okay with just murdering it. Like, I would like the peaceful solution of, well, now that I'm about to say it out loud, the peaceful solution of imprisoning it forever
Of
for the
enslavement.
public's amusement, to get in better with, like, the city. But, yeah.
Bigfoot sideshow.
Yeah, if the Bigfoot's gonna be a dick, uh, I still have some spell slots left.
I mean, if we drag it back to town, we could probably sell it.
I mean,
It's either that or we skin it and eat it.
I don't want to eat it. Like, if we go back, if we just, like, knock it out and then tie it up again, uh, like, I mean,
I'm not
I
caring
feel
for
that
it.
that would up our rep. I don't know. Like, it's not a musical thing, but I feel like that would have to up our rep if we are like the band that went out and captured a Bigfoot and proved they exist. Uh, but yeah, mainly I just want to like conk this Bigfoot, like whether we knock it out or murder it. Like ideally just knock it out and bring it back to town and then let the town deal with the unconscious Bigfoot while we go somewhere else. Uh, since I think we've kind of outgrown this town, to be honest. And I have quite a lot of money. So I think we could probably afford a good, like, bus.
Tour bus.
Yeah.
Back, sorry.
Carriage house.
Oh, yeah. No, all you missed is I was saying, I think we should try to knock this Bigfoot out and, like, restrain it, uh, and take it back to town and give it to the mayor or burgomaster or whatever it's called in Sarah's campaign of the town.
Baron?
Uh,
The
yeah,
Baron.
whatever. I don't know. We've never interacted with like the political system thus
We did, yeah.
far.
Yeah, the Baron's wedding, right?
Oh, I guess
That
we
works.
did that. I forgot that. Yeah,
The
we
Baron's
played it,
son's
but
wedding, and then the Baron was one of the judges for the Battle of the Bands.
Yeah, totally.
I guess I didn't know if the Baron was the mayor as well. But yeah, so we should try to knock this like bitch out since I'm mad because I gave him lots of great food and he didn't help us other than like waterfall once had Bigfoot and that was it.
That was it.
So
That was a
I
lot of work.
propose we beat him until he has a concussion and then
God, I gotta tie him up again.
Mm-hmm.
I mended the rope.
All right.
Get those fingers ready for those sleight of hand checks. All right, so Bigfoot, as he's transforming back into Bigfoot, Robbie's gonna shoot him with a crossbow. Is that what you said?
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on Alejandro to give him advantage on Dex.
I didn't
Ooh,
say I
not
was
yet.
going to
Is that
immediately
eagle
attack
splendor?
him. I just readied my crossbow.
Nice.
Oh, okay. All right.
Here you go.
Well, this eagle is turning back into an untethered Bigfoot.
Do we need to re-roll initiative?
Yeah, I can help you guys time.
Let me see.
I'll wait till one of you shoot him or something.
We
I
got
mean,
a
if you guys
middling.
wait for him to go completely back to Bigfoot form,
How does no one else get a point something
no,
from
no.
D&D?
Hegnus just hit him again.
Is everyone else rolling from D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why does no one else get like point somethings?
I don't know. I think it knows you're a robot.
It's only on your initiative.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, if you knock it back out before it turns completely back into a Bigfoot,
How many turns do we have for it? Bug die! Sorry. Sorry, YouTube, for loudly yelling bug die, but there was a fly on my desk and I had to punch it.
When you get flagged by PETA, it's no good.
PETA can suck my dick. They're a bunch of assholes. They don't really stand for anything for like the past 2.5 decades.
All right. Well, if no one's gonna whack the Bigfoot,
Yes, I
oh,
will.
okay.
Yes. Yeah. I thought we were doing initiative.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna put you in initiative unless you guys wait
Oh,
until
gotcha.
it fully is like back into Bigfoot form and
I
starts
do
like.
have a question about turn order.
Okay, now I'll tie it
How
up.
is Hegnus
Okay.
above Alejandro when he has a 3?
Hegnus is just at the end. Alejandro already had his turn, but we're not.
Why is it
Hegnus.
not in
We're not
order?
going by initiative.
Oh, we're
Don't worry
not?
about it.
Okay.
Would you mind inspiring me, sir, so I can tie this monkey up?
Who are you talking to?
I don't have
You.
any left.
Oh, does Robbie have any inspiration left?
I'm out of inspiration.
All right.
Ooh, what
I
about
have
guidance?
guidance, but
Guidance.
I can only do that on my turn.
Yeah, Martinab can cast guidance also.
Nice.
I guess I'm just rolling then. All right, so far so good. I guess I'll add guidance to all of these.
He may as well.
Did it only roll once? Two. Do all three again, same thing.
However many you want to do.
And then I get to add a d4 to all this. So 27 plus. So a 29.
Okay.
29. 33. Woo!
Ooh. Okay.
And
Hog tie.
27. I
27.
did better
Okay.
that time.
Nice.
I was much higher than average.
Okay,
Okay.
so you've hogtied it, but it's still conscious.
No, it's unconscious now because Hegnus whacked it.
Oh,
Yeah, we're back to where we were when we started the session.
So you've got an unconscious Bigfoot. It's tied up. Actually, it's tied up better this time.
Slightly better.
And it's like late at night. Actually, it's probably like daybreak now. You guys chased this thing during the night, Saturday night. So yeah, it's getting close
all right.
to daybreak
So
Sunday
does that
morning.
end initiative?
Yep.
Uh, can I cast guidance on myself? To do the. Is there like a strength check to carry it?
You
Or do we
guys,
just like auto carry it?
you're not strong enough to carry it. You can have Spud drag it if you want to.
Okay. Can I give Spud, since it's a cantrip?
It doesn't really make it any better. It goes off your strength score.
Whatever.
So
You need the donkeys to drag him.
yeah.
Yeah, I give Spud +4 strength ability.
Nice.
Are you guys? It's been like a full day that you've gone without rest now. So you want to commence
How
dragging
long
immediately?
does it take to get back to town?
Like 5 days.
You guys are about 5 days out.
Oh, 5 days. Shit.
We're going to be a little bit late.
Probably get fired.
Well, we can actually fast travel on the way back, which speeds things up quite a bit. We're not like searching or anything. We can
How
skip
do?
survival and just go straight back.
Okay. Uh, do we still do a long rest, like
I think
while
we
it's
should right now, probably.
tied up? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
You guys gonna long rest in the Bigfoot cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems pretty safe.
You guys taking shifts?
Oh, all
I
right.
guess Robbie does his like catatonic thing.
If Bigfoot doesn't move in the next hour, fuck it, it's fine.
Well,
If
roll
he's tied up, can't move.
roll a d4.
Why?
Because that'll be how many hours Bigfoot is unconscious.
Oh, okay. One.
So after an hour, Bigfoot wakes up and is like,
Is he angry again?
I mean, yeah. But I don't
He's fucking
think.
guys.
I mean, he's tied up, so let me see.
29, 33, and
Yeah, he tries, but he can't break the hog tie this time. So he just rolls around and shouts, hollers.
we didn't gag him this time. I remembered last time to gag him.
So you've got. I mean, he can't like fight you or anything, but he's loud. It's gonna be hard to get any sleep.
The
Swallowing around.
giant ass thing I
Fucking
just
gag his
threw
ass.
in.
I'm gonna stick my dirty underwear in his mouth and fucking wrap a rope around his face.
It's getting real dark up in here. Man,
Roll a sleight of
we can
hand
leave the
check.
city and we get a little crazy.
Fucking Bigfoot, piece of shit. Oh, Hunter kicked
I
him.
can
God.
infuse
All I have to
an
roll a sleight of hand
armor
check.
of magical strength, or I can enhance an arcane focus. I can enhance defense. I can enhance a weapon. I can make
That's
a
super
homunculus
good.
servant for myself if I'm feeling that.
Oh, I gagged him with the 29.
All right. He's super good.
I
Fuck
can
that
do a mind sharpener on a suit of armor.
We know, Justin.
Okay. Yeah, you can read.
Well, were
I
you
guess
gonna
I
do
just
something with
wanted
that?
to
Does the gag
see.
does the gag work on Bigfoot?
Yeah. Now he's like.
All right, cool. I'll shove him in the corner.
Okay.
Or I can't shove him in the corner. How about I go in the corner far away from
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Actually, maybe I'll sleep outside the cave. I don't know.
You have a tent. You can sleep
I
wherever
have
you
a
want.
tent. Fuck, get out.
Bigfoot's not
See ya.
going anywhere. Robbie can snuggle up in Bigfoot's bed if he wants to.
Alejandro's gonna be grumpy and sleep out here on the bank.
Fucking loud ass Bigfoot.
Huh. I was just looking. Robbie can make a rope of climbing.
Those are cool. Yeah.
Um, it says it can hold up to
Oh, it's
3,000
cool when
pounds.
I don't explain it.
Yes.
Suck my dick.
It moves 30 feet. It's at a time. You can just like will it to move around.
So I have an
I can
idea.
also make your armor or weapons better.
Yeah, +1.
It's
Yeah.
pretty dope. Huh. So reading that item, which I've never looked at before, we could just have the rope of climbing carry Bigfoot like 10 feet at a time.
The rope of climbing is ridiculously OP for stealth.
I saved somebody's life with one of those. I don't remember who it was. Was it Chippy? I think I saved Festus.
Look at the rope of climbing.
It only moves 10 feet. My God, that would take so long.
Well, it was just an idea. Maybe like an inchworm, but
It's true. You could just, yeah.
Huh.
No,
Man,
that's not.
Artificer is so cool though.
Just drag his ass with the donkey. Fuck that guy.
Long rest.
Long rest.
All right.
Could Robbie make the homunculus, and him and the homunculus take turns guarding?
I
It has an
could do
inch.
that. It would take one, and then I'd only be able to make one other infusion.
Yeah, he lasts what, 8
Because
hours,
I
right?
do have several gems
Doesn't the homunculus last
worth
like 8 hours?
100 or over.
Is that right,
I don't know.
Justin?
What?
Does it last 8 hours? Is that right?
I think the homunculus just stays. Let me double check it.
Yeah, I don't remember. Thought the performance thing was 8. Or maybe let's see. Something was 8.
I'm looking. Yeah, no, the homunculus just lives until it dies.
Or until you rest.
No, not even that.
Oh.
Like, even if I rest and regain it, it stays. And it regains HP if I cast Mending on it.
Hmm.
So we could have a tiny little creepy.
I think
I
he's
say,
pretty sweet, yeah.
yeah, I say do it, man, because it has evasion. It can use a force strike. It can use the dodge or
Yeah, it does a tiny
help
bit of
Yeah.
damage.
actions.
I mean, it can channel magic too.
Yeah,
Like, you can basically,
do
or
a
I
range.
guess I can, like, send it a spell. And
Do a
as long as
spell.
it's within 120 feet of me, it can then use that spell. So I can send it out as like
Like
a
Full Metal Alchemist.
suicide
The
bomber,
homunculus.
basically.
You should definitely do that. That's super. Hell yeah, man. It's 30
Okay.
foot fly. Yeah, that's fucking badass, actually. And it speaks the languages, or it understands the languages that you speak. So he would know Dorvish and Common. Huh. It could be your sign spinner.
Robbie
So,
has his own tiny little spinner.
I know, right? Robbie's small, but the homunculus is tiny.
Yeah, it's tiny.
it could hold like a tiny, cute little sign.
You guys could be like
This is perfect.
Russian nesting dolls, constructs. Hop into my mouth, homunculus.
Whoa.
Because Robbie puts things in his cavities.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what are those dolls called? The Horeshka? Or what is it?
The Russian nesting dolls? I don't know.
It's, I think they have a name. It's like the doll inside of a doll inside of a doll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I actually have an owl version right here. It's pretty sweet.
really?
Mm-hmm.
There's
Kind
more
of
than you
cool.
think in there. Just keeps going.
Yeah, there's like 6 or 7. All right, so is Robbie gonna have a little construct servant following him around now?
Yep. Tiny gargoyle.
Okay.
I bet he could use one of the gems that we got from Sam Scratch.
I think it takes 50 or 100. It can.
It's like 100.
I don't know if we got any hundreds. They were all 50s. I think the other ones we got were 50s.
Mm-hmm.
But Robbie had a bunch of gems.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys gonna drag this Bigfoot?
Yep. We're gonna sell him to the city.
All right.
Hey, bidder now. Start the bidder at 300. 300 gold for the Bigfoot. Hey, bidder. 350. 350 once.
You gotta travel for 5 days.
I can practice my bidding.
You practice all the way there. Your traveling mates will love that.
Hey, bidder. 400.
Well, you guys
I
can.
did promise Seraphi that I would practice.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. On your way to find Bigfoot, you didn't practice at all. um,
We were kind of in a hurry.
yeah, but I mean, we also just kind of like moved through those days pretty quickly. So on your way back, if you want to do stuff, you got to say something. So yeah, you guys wake up kind of like midway through Sunday after a long rest. The gagged Bigfoot is finally quiet enough that you guys can sleep. He has a rough night, but you guys are good. And if you want to, you can tie him to Spud and have a day's worth of travel through the forest.
We have Marnab maybe use survival to try to find. Was it Peaches? What was the other donkey's name?
Oh, Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Yeah.
Let me write that
Um,
down.
did you just call her Buttersnatch, Dustin? So, um, yeah, actually, why don't you do a survival check at advantage from Lord Nab, just to kind of see how well she guides you through the forest and whether or not you're able to avoid danger. That's you, Dustin, because you're controlling Martinab.
Survival.
Roll survival at advantage.
All right.
All right.
16.
All right. Roll 2d20s. Okay.
19.
You guys have an uneventful day in the forest. Go ahead and roll another survival check at advantage to see if she can find food for you guys. Oh, and she does not find any sign of Buttercup, which does not surprise you guys because it's been 4 days since you guys saw Buttercup.
15.
Yeah, she can find.
Bears probably ate Buttercup.
And she can always give herself guidance
They
Okay.
definitely do
if I need to
Yeah,
be
she
for.
finds. Let's see, fish for you guys.
Basically, just add a D4 to any.
So if you want to, you can all eat a delicious meal of fish instead of rations.
Sweet.
Um,
Pescado.
Spud can snack on some grass too, instead of having to use donkey
Feed.
rations.
Donkey rations.
Yeah.
So I've used 5 days of donkey rations, though, right?
Actually, I'm gonna go with the same survival checks that you guys had. So, Spud will have had 2 days of donkey feed.
Okay.
Just a couple of days there where you guys were in bad weather and it was kind of barren. Hard to find some
Also,
food.
every time we long rest, I get my I can just make a giant ass feast thing, like per long rest. So,
Creation.
yeah,
Hmm.
my performance of creation. Yeah, it can be anything that is 60 gold or under, and it lasts for 3 hours.
Hmm.
But nothing says that like the effects of it go away after 3 hours, unless it is a thing with a set duration of less than 3 hours.
Hmm. Clint has a very curious question. That's so could you every day travel to a different town, make like a great sword, sell it, leave the town, it disappears, and you just keep making money that way?
I mean,
I mean, couldn't you do that?
technically.
Theoretically, but I think people would catch on to the tiny dwarf or the tiny auto gnome that sells them an awesome sword that disappears shortly after he leaves town.
Okay.
Mm,
Like, I
it
think
says you
that
can
would.
only create one non-magical item. You can't make feasts and shit out of that.
It's non-magical. I can make food.
It
Food's
says one
non-magical.
non-magical item.
Could you make
A
a ham?
feast is listed
Huh.
as an item.
Hmm. The item glimmers softly, and you hear music when you touch it. Powers equal to your creation. It says see equipment chapter of player's hand. You
Really cool though.
can have only one item at a time. If you use this engine, yeah, I don't think you can make a feast. I think it's for like he said, a great sword or something. That's a DM call.
What's the thing called again?
Performance of creation.
Hang on, let me move you guys to this map.
I think my reasoning for that was just going by like food, drink, and lodging.
Okay, let's see. Performance of creation.
Because I assume that food and drink counts as an item. Because like a gallon of ale or a mug of ale or a loaf of bread, a hunk of cheese, things like that. Like, or a fine bottle of wine, those are all items that you can store. So that's why I went with banquet. Because under food, drink, and lodging, in the expenses category, like the lifestyle expenses, it's listed under items.
Yeah,
So
I
that
still feel
was my
like
reasoning for a banquet,
you can make the
not
food,
a
but I'm still gonna
feast.
say that it goes away, and any kind of like impact that it had physically, it also is gonna go away. So even if it like turned into calories or however you want to imagine it, those calories are gonna go away.
Okay.
Just like if you created 60 gold coins,
Well, I can still use it
they would still go
for
away.
situational things, but I
Yeah, it's
can't,
gonna have that
I guess,
effect
use
that
it
you
for
want.
survival.
No, you wouldn't be able to survive on the food that you create. I don't think, is what I'm gonna say. But you could use it temporarily, just like you did.
Yeah,
To,
it could use it, like, if we are close to town, like 3 hours away from town, and like starving, like that could get the other two to stay alive.
Or if you want to impress somebody that you're never going to see again, have an evening
Yeah.
feast and then be like, peace. And then they're like, what the fuck? I'm so hungry. It's like, I
So
had
if I
nothing
make
to eat.
like a loaf of bread, it's going to go away.
Yeah,
I
anything you
guess
make is
after
going to go
3 hours.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just assumed once it was in your system that it's no longer because it says non-magical. So I guess that was my reasoning for whatever. But yeah, I get that ruling.
Right. So you guys are in the forest. You're going to do a long rest after your first day of travel. You don't encounter any enemies.
I think we should
It's
just keep
pretty
going.
uneventful. No long rest?
I mean, we're just traveling. We, ha-
Also,
we haven't
just
encountered something
FYI,
legendary.
my infused items don't go away at long rest, so you get them permanently. So for long resting again, I have 2 more infused items when we wake up.
No shit.
Yeah.
So I just put like a +1 battle axe.
Yeah, you've got a +1 forever.
That's
It's not
fucking
forever.
crazy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let me look.
We just talked about this yesterday.
No. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical items, imbuing them each with one of your artificial infusions, turning it into a magic item. You can attune yourself to them the instant you infuse it, or you can go attunement so someone else can attune it. Your infusion remains in an item indefinitely, but when you die, the infusion vanishes after 1 day.
I swear I just asked you that yesterday and you said no.
Well,
It is
then
permanent?
Well,
seems
apparently I
indefinitely.
misread it yesterday.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I
I
thought they used
guess
that. Or you just meant you only have 2 a day, but they
I only
stack?
have 2 per day, yes.
That's fucking awesome.
As I
Mhm.
gain more levels, I will get more, and I will get more powerful ones. So since Hegnus got one this time, when you wake up in the morning, it's your turn, and I still have my little homunculus guy, who I don't think needs to eat. I didn't look up. He's just living inside my stomach for now, like Bender with all of his ill-begotten gains.
That's awesome. Like sleeps in your chest.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at all the things you can make here.
They can make some real. They're. It's honestly, Artificer is a pretty fucking cool class.
Yeah,
It is so
It's like
underpowered. Like,
and
you
underappreciated.
cannot be, like, a frontline person.
No. Well, they
But
do. There is an
I've,
archetype for that though. It's called Armorer. You can take,
yeah.
and you
Yeah,
can
if
like
I
be
took
fucking
the
Iron
one
Man.
that makes me basically like Iron Man,
Yep.
I could do that. But I don't want to do that.
Oh no, it makes sense. Yeah. There's like
Like,
a
Robbie
Artillery
is like
one.
the backline, like, dealing with the battle and, like, making things difficult for other people kind of character.
I'm the ruiner of fun. You only get 4 infusions. Pick
But
4, you learn more, and you should gain levels.
yeah, I've only used 2.
Yeah, I mean, you only get 4 permanently, though. till you
Yeah,
gain levels.
but I gave him one, and I made myself a homunculus servant.
No, I mean you only know 4. It says when you gain this feature, you pick 4 infusions to learn. You learn
Oh
additional
no, I picked
infusions
those
when you gain
already.
levels.
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
did.
it's not a like you only can do 4 things.
Yeah, that's what it
When
says.
you level up, you pick the 4 that you can choose to give.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
and
4 did you
D&D
pick?
Beyond did that. But every day, when you take a long rest, it refreshes it.
So it can...
All right. Well, you got a
Do you want a special item or
homunculus
not?
servant.
No. It just says you only know 4 infusions.
Yeah, and I chose those 4.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Which ones did you pick?
Oh, the ones I picked were. Let me pull those up here.
Because that makes a
Uh,
big difference. Infusions, no. Infusions table. I'm just reading this. I don't know Artificer at all. You can replace them and you gain a level.
yeah, I picked. Let me look. I picked. Obviously, enhance weapon and homunculus servant, and then I also chose repeating shot and replicate magic item.
Hell yeah.
So
It requires.
yeah, I can either, if you have a ranged weapon, like I can give you repeating shot, or I can make your weapon have +1.
Man, you can
Uh,
make those and sell those motherfuckers for 300 gold every day.
yeah. I mean, I
Plus
can
1
also
sword?
give them
Plus 1
to
sword?
you.
Plus 1 sword?
Yeah. I mean, I can give you a
Oh,
plus
actually, if you do the other
1
one,
to attack and damage with it, or
The
I
repeating shot
could give
actually.
you. Uh, I can make an alchemy jug, a bag of holding, a
but the
cup
plus
of
1
water
would go on any
breathing,
weapon, though, not just bows.
goggles of night, rope of climbing, sending stones, wand of magic detection, and wand of secrets
The
are
cool
the
thing,
things.
I think you might have missed it. The repeating shot, you get the
Yeah,
+1 to hit damage. It also ignores the loading, so
yeah,
you don't even have to put bolts in it. So you get the 1 to hit, 1 damage, and you use your
yeah.
bolts,
So it
which is awesome.
basically makes you a Gatling gun if you have a ranged weapon.
It'd be nice
Yeah,
if you could use a shield, because then you could use a shield and a bow and not have to load it.
If you
you
could
could.
throw a shield.
No,
Well, no,
you
you
could
like
use
you
a shield and a bow, because you don't have to
a
load your
hand
bow.
a hand
Oh,
crossbow.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
but just a
I
repeating hand
mean,
crossbow.
yeah, which is awesome.
That's way
yeah.
awesome.
Okay, so
I mean,
while
if you
you're
Sorry.
have a shield and a bow, then your bow still gets it. So you wouldn't have to. You'd only have to take like one action to remove your shield and take your bow out, and then your bow is a fucking Gatling gun.
Oh yeah, there's a max number of objects too.
okay, so that's what I was gonna say. It says if you try to exceed your maximum number of infusions, the oldest infusion immediately ends, and then the new infusion applies. So the way that I'm reading that is you have 4, right?
Yeah, I have 4.
But he can only infuse 2 items.
Well, per long rest.
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
4 is
oh,
my
you got to
maximum.
keep reading. It's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Infused
So
items 2. It's on the table.
what?
infused items has its own slot on the table.
It's a complicated class,
If
but
you
it's
go,
really cool. Though.
Yeah.
Okay.
if you
Yeah,
go
that's what I'm
all
trying
the
to.
way, no, you got to go
It is a
all the way down
spreadsheet
on
class.
infusing the item, and it says you can infuse more than one non-magical item at the end of a long rest.
Mhm.
The maximum number of objects appears in the infused items column. You can touch each object, and each of those infusions can only be in one object at a time.
Okay.
Moreover,
Yeah.
no
So
object
at
can
level
bear more than
2,
one
I can have
infusion.
4 infusions
No, I think it is 2.
maximum, and right now I have 2. So right now, I guess what I'm doing is when we wake up from our long rest, since Hegnus already has one, I am just asking Alejandro, like, if he wants me to have during the long rest infused something.
So I think you know 4 different infusion types,
Yeah,
but I think I
and
do
I
see that you can
specified
do
them.
yes, and no, I know, but I think you can only do 2 of them at a time. So when you do that
I
third
can do
one,
2 per long rest.
well, yeah, that you can only do like you can do 2 per day, but then I think like the
But I can
next
only have
day,
4 total active at one time.
that's the part that I'm not sure about. I think you can only have 2 active at one time, but I'm going to have to do some more reading. Rules lawyer, what do you think? That's you, Clint.
Ooh, yeah. Let me do some searching.
I know, it's like
I just read the whole class. That's why I was like, and everything's not as good after you read it.
whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch 2 non-magical objects.
I mean, I would sacrifice my homunculus if it comes to it. If Alejandro wants me to.
I know. I think the homunculus is more help than a +1.
Yeah, that homunculus is really awesome.
Yeah, you can infuse more than one non-magical object at the end of a long rest. The maximum number of objects appears in the infused items column of the artificer table.
Yeah, that's what I was
And it
talking.
is 2.
It's
So,
2?
yeah, the
Okay.
maximum number of objects that can be infused is currently 2.
Okay.
But
Well,
as
I
you level
can't
up, I think that number will go up.
uninfuse something that I've already infused.
No,
So
the
I would
first
have to
infusion
sacrifice
drops as you
my
keep going.
homunculus if
No, no,
I
no.
was going to.
Definitely get rid of my axe. So the homunculus is really good.
Well,
Um,
I mean, if Alejandro doesn't want an infusion, then keep your axe.
Well, if you want to do the rope or the alchemy jug or anything else, you'll have to keep it for yourself.
I mean, I can just hand it off.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
guess
if you
it's.
don't have anything else you want to do, but I'll take the +1.
Yeah, I guess it's up to Hegnus if he wants to sack it or if he wants to
yeah, go
have
ahead.
me
No,
sack my
no,
homunculus
no.
because I mean I can always make another one.
Well, that's 100 gold though. I'd rather you.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of 100 golds.
Oh
Like
no, you get to
you.
keep the gem. As far as I tell, the gem becomes the heart of the homunculus, and I
Oh,
Oh,
think when he dies, the gem, I think it stays there. I think you get to keep using the same gem.
oh, okay.
all right. Do we want to make that canon for this campaign?
It didn't say it consumed it, but I would have to double check.
Yeah, it says just you use an item, a gem or crystal worth.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
say you
figured it was like a
consume.
spellcasting focus, so that you get to
Yeah.
keep it. Yeah,
All right.
the
Yeah, I'll
GM
take
call.
my homunculus and pull it back in then. And what does Alejandro want then?
Oh, the bow's fine. We're gonna be fighting monsters in the woods.
A repeating shot or a +1 bow?
It's whatever. I think it's whichever one you
Like,
took. Repeating
there's
shot, I guess.
I mean, there's the enhanced weapon is +1 bonus to attack and +1 damage rolls made with it. Or there's the repeating shot, which is +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it to make a ranged attack, and it ignores the loading property. So
Yeah,
repeating shot is
Way better.
way better for a ranged weapon.
yeah. If I had an offhand, it'd make a big difference. We're good.
All right, so are
I'll
you
take it.
taking a repeating shot?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
sweet.
Plus one.
All
Awesome.
right. So
I
that's
think last
settled.
fight all I did was stand in the middle and shoot things anyway.
So were you gonna try to forgo the long rest? I think that's what started all of this.
Mm.
Oh,
Guilt
that
trips,
is
right?
what started it,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't it?
I think we should travel. Not worry so much.
Sure.
It's just
Yeah.
skill checks, right?
Don't worry about resting.
And we're not trying to hunt anything. We're trying to go fast. So I don't know what it is in regular, but in the Underdark, if you travel slow to get like advantage on survival, you move 3 miles a day.
Mhm.
Average is 5 miles a day. And if you fast travel and like forgo your survival rules, you can move 7 miles a day. So I don't know if that's the same on the surface or not.
Sure. I
I've been
think that's
DMing the
standard.
Underdark so long.
No, I think that's like standard travel rules.
So we can get back in like, actually, let's see, 20, 25, 3.5 days instead. 30, 28 hours. Because it was 5 days. If we worked
Mm-hmm.
regular travel, would have been 25 miles. So, yeah, 3.5 days would get us back. And if we skip sleep, we could potentially be back by Wednesday. But let's finger guns each other and make our con saves. Finger guns.
All right. Do your con saves. Do one for Martinab also.
Hold on. Yeah. I'll burn 2 inspirations to give Martinab one.
I'll give Robbie my inspiration. It's a D8.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mine are D8s now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, because level 5.
Gonna be pretty good. Con save. Ugh. I'm gonna give Martinab uh enhance ability, Constitution. Burn those spell slots, man.
Well, Hegnus is good.
Because yeah,
Robbie is good. Oh,
use
Martinab. Whew, barely. She looked like she was nodding off there, and you were like, Martinab, wake up.
all right, we're good.
Nice.
So we traveled 14 miles in 2 days. And we get an extra day's travel, right? So we walked through the
Yeah,
night.
you traveled all night.
So we get 3 days in 2 days.
Yep.
And we're moving at a 7 instead of 5. So we could actually, we can sleep tonight. and we'll be 4 miles. We'll be 1 day's travel from town. If I did that right.
I think so. Put you back on like Tuesday, right? So you guys traveled all Sunday night.
Sunday,
then-
Sunday night,
And then
Monday,
Monday.
and then we rest. And then Tuesday, so Wednesday we'll be back, yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Tuesday or Wednesday. Because it's a half a day. So I don't know. Figure it out.
Well,
Wednesday afternoon
Yeah.
or something.
okay, I like that. Let's see if you run into anything first before we get too carried away. Okay, so you guys all passed your con checks, so nobody has any, or your con saves. Nobody has exhaustion. So
Nice.
Mardnab can go ahead and do 2 survival checks at advantage, so 4 total.
Alright.
The first will be for whether you find anything or encounter anything, and then the second one will be for whether you find food.
Oops. Clicked too many times.
Click, 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 click. Damn, she did not do good.
Oh, no, I didn't. 10 and a 12. I get to add a 4 to those. So a 11 and a 16.
Okay, well,
Oh wait,
no.
the first one's for
Okay, so an
encounters.
11, so roll 1d20.
Or wait, do I want to add guidance to it, or you want the flat
A
roll?
flat roll.
Oh, it's a 9 or a 10.
Just roll a
Advantage.
d20.
All right.
Just a d20 with nothing.
1.
Oh, you're gonna have a rough day on Monday. So you guys, you rest Sunday night. You get up Monday morning. You start your trek through the forest with Bigfoot dragging behind Spud. Is Hegnus riding on Spud or leading Spud? Get your like marching order all figured out.
You betcha. So I'm thinking Hegnus will maybe be in front of Spud, and then like Spud's like that.
Which way are we walking, north or south?
Sort of like south. For this
Oh,
path,
like this way?
south. Yeah, you're going south.
That way?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Then
You're
it'll
going
be, I
towards
guess, like
the
that.
bottom of the map.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll Spuds, Dragon, Sam Squatch, and then Hegnus will be of Spud since he's on
In front of Spud.
Yes, are we rear guard back here, Robbie? Me and the little robot back here.
Bringing up the rear behind the Bigfoot dragging on the ground.
Got your gats out. I love it.
Got the gat.
All right. Why don't we have somebody roll me a D100?
Not it.
I reckon I will.
You guys are so afraid.
I already rolled the shit
love
roll. Somebody else can roll.
18.
18, okay.
Wait, wasn't I the one who rolled and got the shadows too? Maybe
Right.
I shouldn't be rolling.
Roll a D3.
Uh-oh.
So these are going to be how many dire cats? 1.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice. Okay.
1 dire cat.
One dragon.
Why don't we take a quick bio break while I get this set up for you guys?
Get this young red
I know I can't.
dragon,
I'm
or
gonna not
young
reveal.
green dragon that's afflicted with bear lycanthropy.
Stop. Hmm.
It's never good when a DM rolls a d20.
Yeah, right. So
I could make a flask of holy water.
That's pretty cool. Like, it's a really complicated class, but it can do so much. It's like a
Yeah,
Swiss Army knife. You know what I mean?
that's why I chose it. Like
Love it.
in 2E was the last time that I like played an alchemist, or I guess artificer, but back then it was just alchemist.
Hmm.
And I don't want to do alchemist with this. I want to do more like, I don't know, Tony Stark if he wasn't Iron Man. So I guess just like Jarvis or uh, Alfred from Batman.
Nice. Okay.
Like, I want to be the like backline guy that like keeps
thanks.
like the other like the enemies from getting too close to us while making everyone else awesome. And
Just like to
then
take a minute
doing
and say
my
thank
like
you to Chantia and Malil and Hanseth and Fraserblue and Ogma for giving us the power and foresight to defeat the Bigfoot.
yeah, and just doing my like persuasion uh and performance to like get past things. Like I just want to be the like, oh no, I'm a tiny harmless little auto gnome. What problem could I be? Obviously you should let me in. I'm not going to sabotage everything from within.
I love that me
Uh
and Robbie are
and
both
then
like
like in
illusion
battle,
mages.
like I've got like direct combat spells, and then I've got like make people fight each other spells, and then I've also got like area of control spells. So I strangely don't have buffing other people's spells, but I did after like the chat the other day switch to Featherfall because I can see eventually like some situation where our negotiation is going to fail and we're going to be like way up in a castle and be like he's discovered us, he's calling the guards, what should we do? Run for the window.
Jump
And
out the
it's a
window.
yeah, and
Jonathan!
it's a reaction spell that I can take when I or a creature within 60 feet of me starts to fall any distance. So as long as it's 60 feet or less to the ground, we take no damage.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, did you say? Did you
Roll
say roll
initiative.
initiative?
Yep. Roll initiative.
Mm.
You guys are
Oh,
walking along in the
Uh,
forest.
Hegnus rolled a one.
bitches.
The birds are chirping. It's a beautiful day. Let's see. We'll give
The birds are chirping. It's a
Little
beautiful
smiley
day.
face.
Robbie, as normal, somehow rolls a fraction or a decimal of a
I fixed
point.
It's just Alejandro throwing his voice. It's not really a bird.
it. Okay. Martin's got
Practiced in my hawk
an
or my giant eagle sound.
You just need to get a crow, or I guess raven, and teach it to speak. Because they can speak better than parrots. Like crows once you tame them.
Okay, so as you guys are walking
Also, they
along,
bring you shiny things.
suddenly from the bushes, snap! A snake
Ooh,
jumps out and snaps at Mardnab. Okay.
just one snake.
Yeah, it's not like. Oh wait, no, actually, sorry. It's gonna try to wrap around Mardnab.
Good luck, snake. She's fucking vicious.
Let's see.
I wouldn't fuck with her.
Ooh, 9. So the snake tries to wrap around Mardnab's ankles and does not succeed. It just kind of like slithers around underneath her feet there. But it's a large beast. I need to make it bigger here.
You large beast.
Big ass snake fucking slithering out of the bushes.
It's a lot
Is it
scarier now.
venomous?
Right? And that was its surprise round. It didn't do much other than expose itself. So now it is Robbie's turn in the new round.
Oh god.
My turn
Robbie
tracker's not
hates
working
Oh,
again.
this.
really?
It was mad that I rolled without highlighting my characters. See that?
Robbie likes all life forms, but he also doesn't like other members of his crew, be they
Do I have to add
temporary
No,
or
myself
no,
to
no.
this
not,
thing?
Don't do anything.
getting damaged. So I'm going to have to draw a thing. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Where'd it go? Oh, let me try. Let me try highlighting my character and
Well,
rolling it.
I have you on here on mine. It's so weird.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I think the constrictor snake.
Oh, it worked that time. Check it out. I clicked on my character and then rolled my initiative, and it popped up there.
Okay, but now you have the wrong initiative.
Yeah,
Okay, so oh, you have the right one on mine.
sorry.
Hang on, I'm
It's
gonna
weird.
refresh my screen. Take the turn tracker off. See if that helps.
Nice. Fucking snake.
Oh,
Alright, so
hell.
that's supposed to be focused,
Oh,
like
I see.
moved a bit
Okay,
more.
I know what happened. Sorry, carry on. I'm gonna add you guys back to the turn tracker, but I figured it out.
Robbie's blasting it with something.
Yeah.
What are you blasting him with, Robbie? Caustic brew.
Nice.
Acid damage. All right.
That's pretty badass.
4D roll.
Okay, can you see? All
It
right.
was almost max damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dex 12, acid damage.
Well, I'm happy I didn't roll a 3 for 3 constrictor snakes.
Right.
Kind of what I would.
Okay, Alejandro, you had a 7.
Yeah, I can't.
Robbie had a 21. Spud and Hegnus had 3s.
Martinab had
Martinab
11.
had 11. Okay, thank you. Okay, you should be able to see everybody now.
Yep.
Sweet. It's because your tokens were copies.
Mm. Just a copy of a copy.
I just realized you didn't hear any of that.
Nope.
Like
I
Robbie
forgot
blasting.
about push to talk. So with this, on its turn, it has to use a dex saving throw, or it's covered in acid for the spell's duration, which is a minute, or until it takes its action. Also, if it fails, it takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each turn until it succeeds.
Ooh.
And it has to use an action to wipe the acid off of itself.
It failed, so I put a green dot on it to help me remember that it's gonna take acid. Okay, does it take? It takes 14 damage right now.
It takes 2d4.
Looks like 2d4 every turn. Is that right?
Yeah, it takes 2d4 every turn until it can make its dex save, which is 12.
Oh, I don't think it even gets to do that. It has to make the action.
Yeah, it has to make its action to try to scrape
No,
it
man.
off, but it
If he
takes the
fails the
acid
first save,
damage
he doesn't get
first.
another save, Justin. He just takes damage at the start of every turn.
Oh,
But
Even
you have
better.
to keep concentration on it still.
Now it does say Tasha's caustic brew. It's a stream of acid that emanates from you in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in a direction that you choose.
I didn't mean to cast that again. I meant to
Oh
cast
no, you're gonna have to
or
move
throw
over a
the
square. Is all.
Yeah, so it's
display. There we go. Yeah. So it,
A line. You
yeah.
just have to scoot over.
Yeah, there
it
you
Not
go.
sure.
yeah.
Now you won't acid anybody else. Okay. So he failed his or she. We don't know. We don't know the snake's gender.
Yeah.
Them are
It
they?
the snake
They,
yeah, they
yeah.
failed their saving throw for the dex, and so they are
Yeah,
now
so it
covered in
takes 2d4
acid.
acid. Uh, and each turn it has to make a dex saving throw to like wash itself of it, or else it takes that. But it doesn't say that it can't take action as
Oh no,
well.
it takes the 4d4 because you
That's
cast
what
it at
I.
second level.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
thought.
I
Yeah.
did. I cast it at
Yeah.
second level. Yeah,
Yep.
so it takes 44. Good call. Thank you for catching that.
So
Yeah.
what I want to know, does it take 44 right now, or do you have to?
At the start of every turn, or at the
Yeah,
start
So
of
you
no,
have
each
to
if it
wait
turn.
until the
failed, it takes
snakes.
44. Yeah.
It takes 44 now, and then also at the start of every turn.
No, it gets to make a dex saving throw at the start of every turn.
Okay.
And if it fails, it can't do anything else.
Uses
Well,
its
it
action
doesn't
to.
say that,
No, it says it's.
actually.
Can you use its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself?
Yeah, so using
So
that,
that's it
but
would have to do
that's the
that.
dex saving throw is the
Yeah,
action.
since
But
it failed
first,
its
it's going to
save,
take
it's gonna
damage.
take 4d4 at the beginning of every turn.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Unless it scrapes it off.
Yes.
Okay.
Deal.
Got it. So beginning of Snake's turn,
Yeah.
it's going to take 14 damage from the acid slowly eating into its scales. Sweet. Does Robbie have anything else he wants to do?
I guess I will just go ahead and since it's after a long rest and he's the next one up, I'll be like, hey, things we always do, buddy. And just like double tap my chest and point at Alejandro and be like, it looks like you're the next closest one.
Pew pew.
Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
And have a bonus from your weapon thing too, right?
Yeah, I sacrificed my
I'm going to give you a green
homunculus
inspiration.
to give you a +1. I believe it's +1 to hit and
Hit and damage.
And damage.
also +1 damage.
It's real good.
Yeah, and you don't have to reload. Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I was
use my.
contemplating saving that for myself, but yeah, that
Oh,
works too. So
When you get
As a
your
bonus
fire
action, I'm gonna burn a bardic inspiration die to give everyone 8 temporary hit points.
ooh.
Anyone I can see within 60 feet, up to 4 creatures, and you can, if you want to, you can use your reaction to move your speed without provoking opportunity attack. You can just move too if you just want to move. Better position or whatever.
Well, that's true.
Like Mardnab can move right here and have flanking.
Do it.
Repeat how much hit points that was. You said? Did you say
8
9?
8 temporary hit points now.
Here,
Nice.
I will
Yeah, I don't know.
add
Proficiency bonus
8
plus
to
something.
Mardnab.
It's awesome.
I don't know, but 8 is a lot.
Yeah.
You should be able to add 8 to your tokens if you guys want to put your.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add it to my total.
You do not on your sheet.
Oh yeah, on my sheet. I'm so used to just tagging the token.
I mean, you can do that. That's fine too.
Did I do that right?
So that's my bonus action, and then I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna shoot this.
actually, no, I'm gonna move Robbie back where he was, just in case the Bigfoot wakes up.
Womp womp. Oh,
Bigfoot's awake, but he's very securely tied and can't escape. So, and he's gagged.
Well, you're inspired,
You are
and you have a
inspired.
+1 to hit. It doesn't show up, but you have to add it manually. So you're
I got a 14 to hit.
That hits. Big ass snake.
Chew.
Fuck
Use your
yo,
inspiration.
venomous
Yo, snake.
looking snake. Non-venomous snakes good.
My rolls are
Venomous
taking
snakes very
forever.
bad.
I think it's 8 damage.
Well, this one is non-venomous. It's just a constrictor snake.
Oh no.
You know.
Well, it
We're gonna
looks
get that.
venomous, so I hate it. I would
So it
chop
does
its head off with a
11.
shovel.
11.
11 damage.
All right. Your crossbow bolt sticks like right in where the heart of the
Oh shit, that's max damage for me.
not the heart,
That's
I
the
guess,
fucking.
but like a little bit off.
That's the best shot that Alejandro could make. It did
Nice.
max damage. So it's stuck him real
That
good.
stuck him really.
Since you're
it
right
goes
beside
clear
me,
through
Robbie
him.
reaches up as high as he can for a high five and be like, haha, awesome weapon, right?
I don't have to
Look what I
reload my
made.
crossbow, so I can high five you back.
All right.
The snake starts bleeding, and the crossbow is stuck, or the crossbow bolt is stuck clean through a part of its, a segment of its body there. It's still like writhing and hissing, but still alive. But you definitely got it good.
That's it for me.
Okay. Mardnab is next.
Yakida! Flame blade. Oh, it rolls to hit. Oh, terrible.
Okay, so
Nothing.
you don't hit.
It's an 8.
Oh, I see now. I was looking at the damage. Yeah. Unfortunately, Mardnab gets tangled up in some branches in this tree that she has decided to climb into. And you guys hear like a muffled like, then she just ends up hitting some branches with her flame blade. Is that it for her? All right. The constrictor snake is not pleased. It's going to go after Mardnab again. And try to wrap itself around her. 21.
Nah, silvery barbs.
You beat me to it. I was about to.
Barbs.
Just
Nope.
Is that a rabbit? Is that a rabbit over there?
Oh my god, I did a better job this time. Fuck your silvery barbs. The snake is not distracted. It
But wait,
wants to
there's
murder.
more.
Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Oh, that one actually, yeah, that one
And
works.
he wills it.
So, Alejandro's is not.
I was geared
distracted.
up to throw one in.
That's hilarious. But yeah, Hegnus's little silvery creature distracts the constrictor snake just enough that you see its head kind of follow the like silvery, whatever it is, rabbit through the undergrowth. And then before it knows it, the rabbit has disappeared and it's lost its opportunity to wrap around Mardnab. She's managed to escape out of the way. Oh yeah, and it takes actually. My bad. I
Takes
forgot about
acid
the
damage.
acid.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any of that at all. It collapses into a puddle of acid at the beginning of the
Yeah.
Mm.
44.
from the 14. Yeah.
Unless it
No, you
beats
had
its
already rolled it. Yeah.
X. Yeah.
That
Oh, so it's
14
dead?
was a lot. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the acid damage. So yeah,
Oh, suck it,
it
snake.
actually.
You forgot about the dot.
I
The
still put
damage
yeah,
over
I put the dot
time.
on there and it still didn't matter.
Damn, what a pussy.
Yeah, you guys are level 5 now. You can fight things pretty good.
That's how I play things.
It's like
Is
But it
dot.
wasn't free enough.
Damage over time.
Yep. So it
Dot and
actually
straight.
it
Oh
disappears into a puddle of acid.
yeah! As I weekly channel Macho Man. Oh yeah!
I
Oh
love
my
it.
god.
Robbie
So
feels things from afar from a very long amount of time.
Somebody roll
Oh.
another D100. Oh, wait.
Just as a quick matter of thing, Robbie wants to ask everyone here if anyone has level 3 spells.
Yes.
Okay. Just you?
No, I do.
Alejandro should as
Yeah.
well.
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know. Because I don't.
I took Hypnotic Pattern, which is fucking awesome, and Major Image.
Okay. I have a thing that can help those.
Yeah, Hypnotic Pattern charms for a minute, and it's a 30-foot cube.
Because once I hit level 3, like, I just started veering hard into Artificer, so I'm missing out on level 3 spells.
Yeah,
But it's worth it.
but your slots keep stacking,
Yeah.
so that's awesome.
But I do have a thing that can help level 3 spells in the future, so.
All right, somebody roll a D4.
Come on. Default. Roll.
Is there another encounter?
Can we skin the snake?
It,
Good question.
I
Melted
think it
acid.
melted into a pool of acid.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
true.
well,
Are
technically,
fangs still there?
it didn't completely melt. Yeah, it's still got some stuff, but it's pretty damaged.
What can we loot from the snake?
Um, why don't somebody roll a
A level? Just kidding. I'm kidding.
like a survival check to see if you can get anything from the snake.
About a 18 plus
Um,
a D4.
That's quite good.
20.
is this Mardnab? Yeah. So Mardnab is able to remove all of the skin and flesh from the snake's skull and have the skull and the fangs and everything fully intact.
Here you go, little guy.
You said skin?
No, the
Skull?
skull and the fangs.
Oh.
Yeah, the skin is damaged by the acid, but she's able to like remove the skin and the flesh and give you a really nice, mostly clean snake skull. And so it's got the cool fangs and everything, and it's shaped really cool. Okay, I'm just trying to
I
find
will I
those.
will
Good to know.
unsoil it for Robbie. Unsoil. It is now clean.
Right.
You now have a clean snake skull.
All right, so
Wait,
you got your.
so I'm carrying the snake skull?
I thought you wanted it.
I mean, yeah.
You could
Yeah.
add
How
it to
much
your inventory
does
if you
it
want.
weigh?
It makes some sweet boots.
Nothing?
It's definitely less than a pound. I mean, it's a big snake, but even so, the skull itself, like maybe a pound. Once you get everything all taken off of it.
And teeth, right? Like the
Yeah, it has
skull
the
includes
fangs
the
in it.
teeth?
Yeah, it's an intact skull as far as the teeth and the bones go.
Awesome. I assume it does not contain any venom, but I will still hold that.
Okay. So you guys clean up the snake, and you're like, wow, that was kind of scary. And Mardnab is like, wow, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, a little bit off my game today. I don't know why I didn't see that, but I think we should probably carry on if you guys are ready to keep going here.
Let's do it.
All right, you can get back in marching order. Gotta make another token. You guys are
Are you thinking about multi-classing, Hegnus?
Oh, I'm not sure yet, lad. Got some thinking to do. But possibly. I've been feeling a call to Hansif. I might become
Yeah.
a zealot.
Do it. I think the gods have more power than people give them credit for.
Aye, but if I wait just a little bit longer and become more experienced, I'd have 2 attacks per valor.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
might wait.
Valor can carry you a bit further still, for sure.
I think I'll wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, Zealot's one of my favorites. Zealot?
Yeah, zealot. Yep, or zealot, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, it's badass.
I say Zealot. I don't know if that's right.
So my
Either
Mountain
become.
Dwarf was a Zealot.
I went as far into Bard as I wanted to go, and now I am going into robot that makes things, since that is Robbie's mission.
Love it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, as you guys are walking along, after killing the snake, you travel a few hours further, and fairly close by in the brush, you hear, oh, and then you can kind of hear some like, it almost sounds like talking, but not quite. It's like if a wolf were trying to talk.
Werewolf or something.
And
The
Great.
fuck?
yeah, and then you guys can see
Use my awful persuasion
in
or
in the woods
perception.
3 humanoid wolfish forms, which will appear once I get their tokens made. There they are. Okay. So, roll initiative because they are not sneaky, so they don't get the jump on you guys.
Do it this time.
Nice.
Oh, it did work.
Maybe some quick housekeeping stuff. How long does that temporary hit points that you gave us?
You know, I was
Um,
just gonna look that up actually. Oh, it didn't do my initiative right. I almost got it right.
I can fix it.
Mine's supposed to be 12 and Mardnab is supposed to be 14.
Oh,
They were both wrong somehow. Grip the mantle.
Was it false life that you used?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Or what
it's
spell did you
Oh,
use?
it's Mantle of Inspiration.
it's like his
Uh,
bard
my
class
bard
spell
class, yeah.
perk thingy.
I'm getting temporary hit point. It's like they just hang out,
Nice.
probably until you rest or something.
Okay.
It doesn't say specifically. If they last all day, that's pretty sweet.
Right.
It's a bonus action anyway. It's not a big deal to cast it again.
Okay, I'm getting these guys on the map here. So yeah, you see its body is like sort of humanoid. It's got almost like wolf-like feet and wolf-like hands, but they're still kind of like hands. And then the head is like a wolfish head. It's like Alejandro size, but beefier. Alejandro's really
Yeah.
skinny. This thing is like
And we
ripped.
see
And
one.
there's three of them. I'm just gonna.
Ooh.
So you see three up ahead. It's probably like here. There we go. Here's we'll put it there. Okay. Alright, I gotta fix your initiatives, huh? Oh, you got them. 12, 14.
Yeah, I fixed mine.
Ooh, Hegnus got a 20.
Yeah, I'd say just from reading that, it doesn't say it has a end point, but like I said in the message, if I was DMing that, I'd say
Either like a short rest or a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to read about it.
I wouldn't even say short rest. I would just say long rest.
Yeah.
Because short rest is what, like 2 hours?
I think minimum of an hour.
I think it's
Yeah.
minimum hour, yeah, but you could always do the 8 hour argument.
Yeah, that was my thing, was,
Like mage armor and all that kind of stuff just lasts 8 hours.
yeah, like anything that doesn't specify how long it lasts, but it's temporary. It goes until long rest, in my opinion. So,
Okay. Looks like this one gets to go first. So, how fast can you move?
probably is way down in this order.
30. Oh, nice. It's snarling and it runs up to Mardnab. Oh, it's got a spear? No, sorry.
It could, but yeah.
No, not currently, though. Okay, it is going to try to bite Mardnab. Oh, wait. 16 doesn't hit her, does it?
No.
Okay.
She has a sweet armor class.
All right, so it snaps at Mardnab, but it doesn't quite make contact with her, and then it is going to try to
Oh,
claw
she just
her.
disappeared.
What? Oh, she did disappear.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
The purple circle and Marnab's gone.
I think.
She gone.
Huh. Let me go get Martinette. I think I accidentally deleted her because I was trying to backspace
Purple
what I
circle.
had typed.
Is the thing right? Is that part of the map?
That's my
She's not even on my
tiny
turn.
circle that I was trying to draw and failed, so that should be gone.
It was just weird because the circle appeared in Marnab. She just turned into a peach.
I
or
accidentally turned Marnab
Plum.
into a tiny purple circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a
Probably
plum
has
guy.
powers he doesn't understand.
You'll have to remind me again what her health and stuff are.
Can't touch her.
Hmm?
I can't. Let me touch her and I'll
Yeah, there.
put stuff on.
Oh, there.
18.
I mean, she should be at full HP. I don't think she got
Yeah.
attacked.
I had to put a new copy in here, so I can't remember what her HP is.
She was right here, by the way.
Oh, was she? Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
It's cool. I got it.
Okay. Can I delete this little purple circle? Or do you need it
Yeah.
for something?
No, I was just trying to draw a circle and unclick too quickly. And I don't have delete abilities.
Okay. It tries to claw Mardnab and also misses her with its claws.
Sidestep.
Yep. She disappeared into a tear in time and space, and it missed her. All right, it is now Hegnus's turn.
Hegnus girl.
Mm-hmm.
Hegnus will move right here. That would be 20 foot. I'm gonna go like boo.
That not going to produce an attack of opportunity?
Nope. Only if you move away. You can
Oh,
go around.
Yeah, so I'm like
You gonna flank and shank?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, flank and shank. So Hegnus will well, actually
Yeah, that's probably your
There you go.
from where
Yeah.
Mardnab is.
sweet. So as a bonus action, I will give her inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
So that's a D8, and she can use that. She can use her reaction to either add that to AC or. Hegnus will say, Mardnab, show the meaning of being. And I will attack with my +1 battle.
Nice.
Fucking 20s to hit over and over again.
22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Ooh,
So
nice.
just 9 damage.
Okay.
Since I'm using it.
Flank.
And that is it for Hegnus. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Since Hegnus, I'm assuming, kind of let go of Spud to run up here.
Mm-hmm.
Spud is. So you didn't really give him any commands
We're
or
gonna
anything.
have to kill Spud.
Spud is
is his last name Webb?
no. Unless you wanted to.
He's short enough,
You
though.
could name it Spud Webb.
I was gonna say, does no one else remember 90s basketball?
He's short enough, though. Yeah.
Is it just Dustin and I that remember 90s basketball?
I
Yep.
was never a sports dude, unfortunately.
Sports ball.
Man, Spud, what
Okay.
a dick.
He was
Spud is
strangely
gonna
one
try
of
to
the
hide in
best.
the shrubs over
Like,
here. And
Spud
he didn't
Webb was
like
strangely one of the best,
slap
like,
him, but
short white guy basketball players ever.
That's gonna drag Bigfoot kind of into the woods a little bit, but
He's hunkering
just
down in
kind
the
of
bushes.
yeah. He just doesn't like 100% know what to do, so he's just kind of going off to the side. He doesn't want to go towards the wolf creatures for sure. But he hasn't been like slapped and told to like run away, so I'm not gonna have him totally.
Hey there, you fucking donkey.
He's nervous. He's like in the bushes, like. "Meow." Okay, now it is this guy's turn. Let's see, or I could do 25, 30. Yeah, I think it's gonna go after Hegnus because Hegnus is closer here.
Come at me, you little puppy. I'll show you the axe.
And it is going to try to bite Hegnus. Oh man, such bad rolls I'm getting. Misses. Ooh, it does succeed in clawing at Hegnus because I'm a.
Barbs.
Oh, fuckers.
Look, Wolfie, there's a rabbit.
15?
It's a miss.
Cue
And-
Simpsons Ralph boys. Ha ha.
And one thing we've been forgetting about Silver Barbs.
It adds a bonus to somebody too, yeah.
Oh,
for a
that's
minute.
right.
So I'll go ahead and give myself advantage on my next attack roll.
Yep.
Nice.
Because,
Okay.
Such a broken
Do
spell.
something to. Let's see. What color dot is going to be yellow?
Yeah, I like yellow. Cool.
Sweet.
All right.
I'm next thing.
So you get advantage on your next attack, right?
Sweet.
All right. Well, you guys are lucking out here. This, well, not really because you silvery barbs, but this one runs up and it snaps in Hegnus's face with its big slavery jaws, and then it tries to scratch at Hegnus with its big claws, but it sees like a little silvery rabbit down at Hegnus's feet, and it is distracted just for a moment and totally misses. Alejandro's turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna move to a better position. And I will give Robbie an inspiration. Knock him dead, little guy.
All right. I'll give Robbie a purple dot here.
And then I will
You're
shoot with
inspired.
advantage. Fire with advantage. Thank God. Fucking terrible rolls.
Whiff.
Whiff. That's it.
Your crossbow bolt. Even with your extra time that you take to aim, it still just sails right by. Okay, this next guy. Let's see here. It's 15. It's gonna run up and go after Hegnus as well here. All right. He's gonna bite Hegnus.
I will silver barb.
The knee.
He can
I
burn
will.
himself
Okay.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll cast Silver Barbs.
Ooh, 18 still just
Ooh.
hits, doesn't it?
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah. So he's a little bit distracted, but he still manages to clamp down right on Hegnus's knee. Oh, this is exciting. Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna give Alejandro another yellow.
Oh, all right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I already forgot.
Hey.
Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do.
Some damage.
You need to do a Constitution saving throw, Hegnus.
Yeah, lycanthropy.
Oh,
Oh God, dwarf werewolf.
Amazing.
Dwarf wolf.
I got a 7.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you fail. Okay, so Hegnus takes 8 damage
Love it.
and feels very strange. Um, let's see, I gotta find a symbol for this.
Dwarf wolf.
Huh?
Sorry.
Dwarf wolf.
Yeah, I had to
I don't think
push
there's
to
a
talk
dwarf
to
Yeah, I
wolf.
don't think
boy.
so. We'll just do this creepy skull thing. So yeah, Hegnus, he's feeling a little bit strange, and after the wolf is done, kind of clamping down on his knee, which hurt pretty bad, but yeah, he can kind of feel this like strange pulsing, throbbing sensation emanating out from the wound, and he can feel this whatever it is, this energy, poison start to creep through his circulatory system. It goes up his leg and it goes all the way up his torso and gets to his heart, and he can feel it starting to fill through his whole body.
Oh god.
Oh man.
And
Oh,
then
Hegnus finally feels a pulsing, throbbing sensation from somewhere different.
19 with the claws. To hit.
Shit. Yeah,
Barbs.
that hits.
Not
Barbs.
quite. Okay.
Barbs. I
I'm
got
just
one.
letting you burn those before I
Yeah.
start throwing them.
We will use all the barbs. I don't know. Did it go through?
I'll give Hegnus the
10?
yellow
Okay,
one.
that worked. Yeah, it tries to, after it like chews on Hegnus's leg, it tries to reach up and swipe him, but again, there's just like silver rabbits all over these woods. And where are they coming from? Nobody knows. Except you guys. The werewolf stomp. Okay. That's it for him. It is Robbie's turn.
All right. Uh, I think he's already inspired, but I'm going to
Yeah, I
go
gave you one.
ahead
Yeah,
and
you've got one.
give him or Hegnus another bardic inspiration
Oh
from
yeah,
me.
I'm not inspired
Yeah,
right now.
he's
So.
not.
Oh, I saw a
Got the
dot on
advantage
you.
thing.
We'll give you a green dot.
Uh, yeah. So you get my like special inspiration.
Hell yeah.
And then I am going to cast.
Oh, hey, Robbie or Justin. If you run up and do your brew and hit all 3 of them, you can add my inspiration die to damage.
Would it be
Yeah.
better to do that
Spell
or
damage.
better to cast Crown of Madness and make them
True,
attack each other?
I say acid, because you can hit all 3 of them.
true.
Okay.
And like I said, Alejandro's his inspiration,
You
5,
get to add a
10,
D8 to your damage, yeah.
which is fucking sick.
Alright, let me check the range of this.
It's, was it 30?
Yeah, it's 30. 5, 10,
Just step in front of
15,
me so you don't nuke me.
25,
You'll be
30.
good.
Yeah, if I just move here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cast it again at level 2.
You got a level 3 slot, don't you?
Nope, I only have level 2 because I took a dip.
I thought it opened up 3rd level slots for you, though. So you could
Nope,
still
not for
upcast
me.
spells.
It only gave me other level 2.
Huh. Maybe they don't stack.
So I'm going to
Yeah, it's 11 plus
It's
a D8.
11, but it's in a 30-foot long and 5-foot wide direct line from me. 15, 20.
And then you get to roll a d8 and add it to the damage.
Mhm.
All right.
Nice.
That's the first time we've actually used your thing for damage.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right.
Another 4. That's not terrible. So 15 to all of them. And
Okay.
they are all covered in acid. And they
Well, they
all
got to
have
roll a
to,
check. Yeah.
before they do
Yeah.
anything, have to make
Dex
dex saves. Or else they take another 4d4.
Let's see here. Boop, boop.
So they need a dex 12.
Okay, so first one passes. So he jumps out of the way, manages to dodge the acid, but the second one does not.
He's covered in acid.
Acid to the face. Third one does manage to avoid
Should
his
give him
dex.
an acid marker.
Right, yeah, there we go. Hopefully I'll be able to remember that. Or is
I
there a
like that
specific acid
the
one?
acid marker is the same color as my
I
bone.
know, there's like only so many colors, so. But I'm like green, acid, because
Maybe
I'm a
we should
werewolf.
use BTT.
Nah, I like Roll20. Okay, so the second
To each their
one
own.
gets hit with the acid, but the other two manage to dodge it.
Bastards.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it for Robbie?
Let me see.
Yeah, I think he moved and inspired Hegnus.
Uh,
He can high five.
Robbie does
Let
like
me look real quick.
He uses his free object interaction every turn to finger guns.
Yeah, I don't have another bonus
Just strum the
action.
dulcimer.
I have. I can't trigger a reaction. Oh man, I really want to use one of my things next turn. We'll see. But that's it for me now.
Okay. Werewolf's turn. It's gonna try to bite Martinab. It's gonna try to claw her too, so I'll go ahead and click on that one. It is going to miss both of those.
Nice.
Fucking
Hell
Martinab is just like becoming one with the trees. The wolf can't get its aim right. Hegnus, your turn.
nice.
You got all kinds of shit.
Which is the one that the what is it? This one?
He's got the acid,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's got acid on him. So he's going to take
It-
damage beginning of his next turn,
Gotcha.
as I understand it.
I guess I will attack this one then.
Okay.
Um, yeah. Let me look at my spells. Hang on.
Oh, hey, just for future reference, if I throw something, is that based off my strength times something
I think
for
Probably
distance?
that dex to
yeah,
hit.
throwing is usually dex.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a strength times or dex times, but okay. Not that I'm going to do it,
Ooh.
but
It's like javelin strength and dagger's dex.
Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna hit all three of them.
Yeah.
Thunderclap.
Within range. How far?
I've been waiting
Oh,
for
I
that one.
see.
It's a 5 foot
5 foot?
burst.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, you're in like the ideal
Uh
situation
huh.
for Thunderclap.
And I
Okay,
actually did max damage with it.
Oh,
nice.
we
Okay,
forgot about
so
that. Yeah.
I need
Oh hell yeah.
3 con saves.
Just a 14.
If they save, they pass. Take nothing though, right?
They're pretty
Yeah.
tough guys. Okay. Fail, pass, fail.
The one that
Awesome.
passed, I will barbs him
Okay.
as a
Oh
reaction.
yeah, huh? Yeah.
And I won't get a reaction back until the start of my next turn.
Oh yeah, huh? Because you're using it now.
Mhm.
14.
Ooh, that
Just
even.
needed a 14 to pass, huh? Or
Yeah.
is that a fail?
Oh no, that's
That's a
pass. Yeah.
pass, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay.
Yeah, it met it. It's
So that
14.
one still manages to pass, but let's see, this one and this one, top and bottom, they both
Sweet.
Wait,
fail.
can we double barbs?
Uh,
Can I barbs also?
As long as you have one left and you
yeah.
still have a reaction, yeah.
I got lots of spell slots. Oh yeah. I don't have her.
Because I think
Yeah, because
yours you can like
So I think I
barbs and
used
the
mine.
shit out of.
I haven't used any of my barbs.
Robbie
Sure.
can do it though.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
Robbie can
still
do it.
you
He
still have
has
your
Yeah.
Yeah.
reaction.
reaction.
So I am going to. For
Robbie can
some reason, that doesn't show up as a reaction to
it's still
me.
passed anyway.
But I still have
Oh, we
silvery
tried.
barbs.
Your silvery rabbits.
So I'm going to go ahead and silvery barbs that shit.
I went ahead and rolled it and it still passed. But
It's all
We
good. It's all
tried.
yeah.
counting.
Yeah.
Okay, so these other
But
two
since
guys
you,
though take
Take
12.
12.
Awesome.
I'm gonna
And a
give
shot rings
Robbie.
out.
I'm gonna give Robbie the yellow, uh,
Yellow dot.
for silver barbs advantage. And yeah, that's it for Hegnus. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, who's not
Did you
inspired?
forget my inspiration comes with the mode of potential?
No, I didn't use it yet. I don't think I can do damage.
Okay. Because you get
Like a little thunderclap.
things on ability, attack roll, and saving throw. Since I have marked you.
Oh, I gotta take a quick 5.
Okay.
Getting late. Take my medicine. Take a pee.
Yeah.
Get a drink. Sorry. Be right back.
Dustin got a tiny bladder. Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
I will inspire. I guess Alejandro as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll put an orange dot on him.
that's
And
my
then
last one for the day.
do you do you lose your yellow dot?
The yellow dot lasts for a minute.
Okay.
And
Is
it's
this just
just
your
on your
next like
next.
melee attack
Yeah,
or okay.
it's an attack roll, ability check, or saving.
Okay, sweet. And that thunderclap did not
Mm-mm.
You
And I guess
still
what
have one more bardic inspiration.
Hegnus did for the thunderclap till like smash his axe chill together.
Does
nice.
thunderclap count as an ability check
Fucking
or an
monsters in
attack
here.
roll?
No, it's a cantrip. It's a spell. At
Oh.
least I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Because on an attack roll, the target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a con throw or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die. And then
Yeah.
there's saving throw, and then there's ability check, which just lets you re-roll
Yeah, I think
with
unfortunately
my mote of potential. I don't know if any of those apply to
I
what you
don't.
did, but
Yeah, I don't think, unfortunately, for
I feel like we could stretch the rules, but I don't think Sarah would allow it. We
Nah.
could make a strong argument, but
man, that was the first time I used Thunderclap, and they were
Yeah,
like in
know,
perfect
right?
position.
that's
That was
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, they
I've
did
thought
not like
about using Thunderclap, but everyone's so clustered down there. Well, I don't have Thunderclap, but I have Shatter, uh, which is
Oh, you nuked him.
very close.
It's that guy's turn. Actually, he takes 15.
Yep.
I
That
mean, I
one
acided them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Your
howls
tiny
out,
bladder apparently empties very quickly, too.
and
Oh, yeah.
it starts like wiping off the acid and spends its entire turn just trying to get the acid off of it. So
Sweet.
it does manage to remove the acid, but it is unable to do anything. And now it is Alejandro's turn.
Too bad. Now it's just a normal werewolf having a werewolf time and not a werewolf having a weird, cool werewolf
Oh, I think I'm
time.
gonna try my new crowd control. I'm gonna drop hypnotic pattern
Ooh,
on all 3 of the wolfies.
hypnotic.
Jarrett. Wisdom save.
All right. Let's see. 30-foot cube within range. So are you going to target only
The 3
the
wolf.
3? Okay. That's kind of what I figured.
Wisdom 15.
Fail, fail, fail.
Oh,
The
sweet.
middle one is like having a bad time. It really super fails.
They are all charmed, and they are now incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Incapacitated?
Yep.
Okay.
No actions or reactions.
Sweet.
How can they end that effect?
Shared it.
Okay, let's see. Twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air. For the duration, how long does it last?
1 minute.
So they're
They just,
incapacitated for 1 minute.
yep, they just suck it.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to pick them one at a time.
Okay. And let's
So
see how
everyone can just like choose to attack the same dude.
a minute is gonna
Oh,
be how many rounds? 10?
10.
Wow. Okay. I think I can add.
Someone damage it or shake it out of its soup. That's nice. They only get 1 save.
Okay. See if this works. Did it add a little thing? Oh, cool. Okay.
Fucking crowd control to Major Tom.
So I put hypnotic pattern right here after Alejandro. Actually, hang on.
And I
Try
can,
to keep track of it.
I'll give Mardnab my inspiration die. Or does she already have one? It's got Hegnus, huh? Ah, fuck it. I'll give her one anyway. You can use 2, right? I think you
I
can.
think you can have to, but you can't use to. I can't remember.
I'll look.
Okay. It's Werewolf's turn, but he's incapacitated. So now it is Robbie's turn.
Sorry, Robbie forgot what his hotkey was to speak. I am going to go ahead and use my last inspiration.
Oh, you can only have one bardic inspiration at a time.
Okay, so you can't inspire Mard.
What? But I have 3.
Now you have 2. You have mine, and you have the bonus from Silvery Barbs.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, I'm going to give someone one, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, we all have one, so you can't.
Yeah.
I can give one to Mardnarb.
She's already
She's got
inspired by
Hegnus.
Hegnus.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck that then, I
Yeah.
guess.
Can't.
I guess get bent Robbie.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bard's bonus actions.
But there's 3 incapacitated, hypnotized werewolves lying on the ground. Hegnus has been bit by one and is like, nah, dude, you know,
yeah. I'm
his
looking
wound is infected
for
already, which is scary.
bonus action.
If you want to attack
Which I
one,
don't have.
if you want to attack one, you have to attack the bottom one.
Why?
He's the one that goes last. We'll have a chance to kill him before he gets a turn.
Which one
everyone attacks
goes first? Which of the 3 werewolves?
The top one.
The top one? Alright,
They go in
I
order, so
am...
top, middle, bottom.
If you're going to do damage, you want to hit the bottom.
Also, if you
I
damage it, it'll wake up. So remember that.
want to do Crown of Madness on the top one. So that it has to, you know, do
Well, I
the...
think you still want to do the bottom one, because if he wakes up... Or wait. Is it going
I
to wake
want the
up?
one with the most
Yeah, same.
HP to make a melee attack against something that I mentally choose.
I would say top or bottom. It doesn't really matter.
So I want the top one to attack the bottom one. If it doesn't succeed, the roll that it has to make.
Okay, hang on. Let me look something up.
Do you want me to just cast the...
Crown of Madness.
Not yet, because
There.
let's see. That creature is already charmed. So I'm trying to see if you can charm
Oh, he'd
charm
probably
it
be at
again.
disadvantage for a save.
Or for the I guess the Crown of Madness
It's
isn't charming, huh?
not charming it, though.
Yeah.
It is...
No, it is. It says while the target is charmed in this way, they
I
become
guess
charmed
so.
by you for the duration for Crown of Madness. So let's
Alright,
see.
well, if I can't use that,
That's difficult, yeah,
then...
because your charm is kind of like working against Alejandro's charm, because his is for it to be incapacitated, and yours would be for it to get up and go attack something else. So, man, I've never been.
It can't take
Okay.
actions or reactions.
Well,
I'm going to say, okay, here, I'm going to DM rule right now that you can do Crown of Madness, but it's going to be like taking damage, where the Crown of Madness is going to take over. So it's no longer going to be hypnotized. It's now going to be charmed by Robbie with Crown of Madness.
All right.
Okay,
Well, I'm
we'll do
going
that.
to, instead of that,
Never had to think about that
instead of
before.
double charming it,
It
I'm
won't be
going to
double
go
charmed.
ahead
We'll just
and
switch.
do this. Focused, I guess,
wake them
that
up.
shows there. But 60 feet, oh god, that doesn't show on my thing.
Hang on, you did this one before. Let me look.
Sorry, Hegnus. I'm just gonna go right here. Shit, that's gonna hit me, isn't it?
It's 10 feet.
5, 10, 15. Let me read Shatter.
It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Go right here.
So yeah, within 60
Why
feet of
does
you.
it say 60 feet? Oh, 60 feet away
Yeah,
from
you can
me.
choose the point of origin anywhere
Okay.
within 60 feet of you, and it's going to create a sphere that's
Yeah.
20
I want
foot
right.
diameter.
Yeah, I want this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. If it's a 20-foot diameter, should I go here? 5, 10,
You can pretty much, like,
15. Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
pick here.
We'll say it's just where it's not going to hit Mardnab or Hegnus,
Well,
but
I
it's
mean,
going
it's
to
gonna
hit
have to
the.
hit Mardnab, regardless.
I don't think so. I think you can.
Wait. If I go here, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. It has to go 10.
Right.
5, 10.
Right where I'm clicking. Right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Try to move that where it hits all three of them, but not Mardnab.
Yeah, like,
Can't move it.
I can't make it in a solid square.
I'm the only one who can control it, but I think that should
Yeah,
be
I think,
sufficient.
okay, if you want to rule that I can cast it in
Yes.
that, so it hits them, but not
Okay.
Mardnab.
Constitution saving throw. Is that right?
Yeah.
See, top to bottom. Looks like fail, fail, pass.
Did I roll the damage for it already? I
It
didn't.
it
Yeah.
automatically rolls it when you click on it.
Oh, does
So
it?
yeah, it looks like
Oh,
you did 12.
oh, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just woke them all back up.
the not all of them,
Oh, yeah?
because the third one oh, they're
Yeah,
incapacitated.
no,
They
he wakes
can't.
them all up.
They can't do. If they're incapacitated, do they
A
automatically fail?
failed still takes half damage.
They all wake up.
The failed one still takes half damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, they're not. Oh yeah, taking damage ends the effect, so they would all be.
Yep.
It's not direct damage to them. I guess I would argue against them. It's damage in an
Shatter's pretty
area.
intense.
Yeah. But I didn't directly target any of them. if I can plead my case.
As you're casting Shatter, you're like, man, I could see how Winnie might have escaped out of jail with a spell like this. Okay, so they all wake back up.
I keep forgetting that I can just use my build for success to give a D4 to anything that I want
Takes
for myself.
12. This one takes 12. Oh, come on, computer.
Come on, second monitor. Go,
Yeah,
go, go.
it's really struggling. Minus 12. Okay, and then the third one takes 6.
I understand. I assume you're also on Windstream.
Yeah, kinetic windstream.
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother, like my half brother, my brother, whatever, it doesn't matter. Uh, like texted me earlier today. That just reminds me, and he was like, "I got a new like internet service provider, and I had to figure out how to like hook up like the modem and figure out where like all the like cable connections go and everything." But I finally got like all the computers in the house hooked up and the Wi-Fi going. And then he sent me a speed test. And he was like, "Do you think this is any good?" And it was like 850 meg down and like 700 and like 80 some up. And I was like, "Fuck you, dude. Don't talk to me about is this anything good?" And he was like, "Does that mean it's bad?" And I was like, "No, that means I'm incredibly jealous."
I don't even know.
And he's like, "I'm only paying $176 a month." And I'm like, "Fuck, man, I'm paying like $112 a month for like 50 gig." Like, and you're paying that for like fucking like 3/4 of a like gigabit. Like,
I'm sorry,
or
Justin. We got to keep going.
yeah,
Mardnab
go
needs
ahead.
to roll a Constitution saving throw. Oh, okay. She manages to fight off the infection of the werewolf's bite. She does take 3 damage from the bite itself. Finally managed to nick her knee with its snapping jaws, but still couldn't claw her.
Can I just real quick? I wasn't.
Huh.
Oh, I was gonna say she has inspiration, so as a reaction, she could to add to her.
Oh,
I don't know if
Oh,
that would.
yeah.
yeah.
Chop, chop, choppy, Clint.
Oh, really? Is it chopping? Damn it!
Yeah, it was chopping. Oops.
I can usually still
D88.
You need to go across the street and burn down your sister-in-law's house.
I got a 1.
Ah, shit. Okay, I tried.
You get to add that though.
Yeah.
I mean
AC. Yeah.
that's just
So she had a 19.
that's enough because I rolled an 18.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So yeah, that's
Nice.
Good
enough
job,
for
Hegnus.
her.
I won't take 3 then.
Yeah, so take
That
the
was
orange
very,
dot away.
very valorous.
It was.
Okay, I'll see myself out.
I liked it. That 1 point was just enough. All right, it is Hegnus's turn, but I also have to like run and use the potty real fast. So
No.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do for you and Spud.
Sweet. Spud is going to move here, and Hegnus is going to Use the.
I was gonna say, if you move away, you get like 3 attacks of opportunity, which is terrible.
I'm gonna attack the one in the middle, and I'm gonna use my inspiration, or not my inspiration, my silvery barbs bonus to roll. So
Yeah.
with my yellow, and I'm gonna attack the middle one.
Are you attacking them with your special axe that I gave you?
Totally.
Yeah.
And I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
use. I'm actually gonna use the moat of creation potential.
Potential.
It's a 1d6. Do I roll the 1d6 twice? Keep the highest, and that does thunder damage.
I honestly don't know.
Well, I rolled twice. Let me look it up. You're a creation bard, right? Creation bard.
Okay. I see.
You did
Mm.
15.
Okay. Two.
The center one.
All right.
Well, what it was 24 to hit, 10 damage on the, and then I use Robbie's potential,
Okay.
which when you do it with an attack roll, bardic inspiration.
Now you're breaking. Yeah.
Damn it! Here, I'll type it.
But you can add it to damage.
Yeah, it's a thunderclap, a baby thunderclap.
Okay. Sweet.
It does 5 damage to each of them, but they have to make a DC check versus Robbie's save.
Oh, okay.
So if they save a con
Oh,
save, yeah, it's Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay. Do that real fast.
So they might not take any, but if they do, it'd be 5 damage.
yeah.
Oh man, I got a 17, a 21, and a 3.
005.
Okay. Now the middle one was the one that you did
Okay,
damage to,
10,
right? Okay.
10 to, yep.
And then the bottom one takes 5 from the little mini thunderclap. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the Robbie's note of potential.
Sweet. All right. That middle one is definitely looking worse for the wear than the other two. And Spud is just kind of like over in the shrubs, but he's got this like gigantic Bigfoot tied to him, so he's just kind of, he can't really go very far. He's wandering around over there.
And that's it for Hegnus.
Okay. All right. Is middle dude. Okay, he tries to bite Hegnus again, but misses. But then he does manage to rake Hegnus with his claws.
Oh, I got more barbs.
You gonna barbs him?
Haven't
Ooh,
used.
it worked. Okay, you took that from a critical hit to a miss. So nice
Nice.
job. Yeah, it's like about to just like claw Hegnus right across the face. And then all of a sudden, what's that silvery bird flying up in the air? And it's like distracted and totally misses. Yep. All right, Alejandro.
Uh, yes. I'm gonna run down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at the werewolf, little bitch. You're gonna burn in the hellfire. I yell at him, and I cast Phantasmal Force. So he has to make an int save, or he's gonna believe that he's standing in the hell.
Oh, wow. Okay. 4.
So
He's like, oh.
he takes 2 damage, and he believes that he's standing in
And this is the one directly across from you?
the bottom.
The bottom one. Okay. He takes 2 damage and he believes he's standing in hellfire.
Yep, it burns.
Okay. Does
He
that.
can he can smell his own wolf ass cooking.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
And I don't think anybody. Oh yeah, I can inspire Mardnab. 2. Now I have 1. Pass.
Why can he inspire her when I couldn't last turn?
She used it for armor class.
I thought mine was the green dot.
Mm-hmm.
She had Hegnus's, that's why you couldn't inspire her.
Oh,
But she used it, and then I inspired her.
okay.
Okay. We don't need this anymore because they're not hypnotized. Now it's the bottom guy's turn, but he believes that he is in hellfire. So that's what I
Hell.
was trying to read about what that.
I think he either burns more, or he can like move, or he can try to examine it.
Okay, an affected target is so convinced of the phantasm's reality that it can even take damage from the illusion. A phantasm created to appear as a creature can attack the target. Similarly, a phantasm created to appear as fire, a pool of acid, or lava can burn the target. Each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage to the target. If it is in the phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the phantasm, provided that the illusion is of a creature that can deal damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't go away or anything.
Yeah. Okay, so if he believes he's in hellfire, then he is going to try to run
Yeah, I suppose.
and grant an attack of opportunity for Hegnus as he moves away.
Yeah.
If he thinks he's in hell, he is effectively in hell.
He's like,
My feet are burning.
yeah.
My feet are burning.
Agnes, smack him with your magic thing that I gave you. Smack
11
him
damage.
hard.
All right.
Oh, sweet.
Awesome.
Okay. Here's your
That's a hard smack.
phantasmal
Hell yeah.
force there for you. Okay. 11 damage as he's running away. Oh! Okay, now we're on to Robbie.
Robbie!
It's Robbie.
Right. Since Hegnus is out of dots, I'm going to go ahead and burn my last bardic inspiration to give him another one
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Nice.
as my bonus action. And then I am going to go ahead and, like I originally intended to do, on my last turn, the top one, the one closest to me, I'm going to Crown of Madness.
Nice.
Uh, so yeah, he's got to beat the DC
Wisdom.
or else beat up the other werewolf closest to him. Assuming that Hegnus doesn't turn into a werewolf before this round
He got a
ends.
10. Fail.
Nice.
Ha ha!
So,
Can we give him a little icon of
yes. Give him something.
fighting his friends?
I think last time I did this one, I can't remember. Kind of reminded me of a mad crown.
Good enough.
All right.
Haha!
You
Icon
inspired.
of uh killing your friends.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's
And
that guy's
that's
turn.
yep, Robbie's turn.
Do you,
Just real
Back
time.
to
You've been
Hegnus.
skipping Mardnab
oh, you're right.
like a whole bunch.
She's
Yeah.
not on there. Oh my gosh.
It's like,
You're totally right. Well, we'll have to give her some extra turns. Holy shit. I know, right? What's her initiative?
where up there? 14.
Okay. Good catch.
Like, man, I'm just standing here forever.
That's so weird. Okay. Um, Robbie, do you want this werewolf guy to just attack this next nearest werewolf guy?
Yeah, since it specifies that I can choose his target, I want him to only attack the other nearest werewolf.
Okay. Sweet. So he is going to attack him. Ooh, he misses on the first one, but he hits on the second one with his claws.
Sweet.
Yeah, 7 damage. So he turns on his fellow werewolf and just rakes his claws right across his chest, scratches and drawing blood. And that one looks surprised. He's bleeding. Okay,
Yay.
we're on to Hegnus.
He's AFK for a minute.
Okay. Well, why don't you take a Mardnab turn?
Okay. I can kill this middle dude here. Fire sword.
If I'd say something, I'd say you should attack the top.
Ooh, yeah. Hit.
10 damage.
Oh man, it's like really bleeding at this point.
You want to give me another hit?
Yeah, Mardnab can take another turn. It's like struggling, swaying on its feet. It's been attacking Hegnus, and all of a sudden, Mardnab just comes up and shanks it in the kidney. Ooh,
9 more.
it goes down. How you want to do this?
lighting his fur on fire.
Nice.
Gonna whip out the scimitar, and instead of slicing the bear, she just runs it up his body from toe to head,
The werewolf.
lighting him on fire. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Since it's dead, but that one's still under my concentration spell, can I shift what it wants to attack?
Yeah.
I think it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it wants to attack the one that's trying to retreat.
Okay.
So Hegnus.
Nice.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
I let
So if
Martin get her
if that
extras.
werewolf moves out of the position, it gets double advantage attacks.
That
If you
fire
don't
does not
move.
burn you, Hegnus. You can run through. The only person that sees the fire is the one
Yeah.
werewolf.
So the werewolf with the marker on it that's close to you is
Friendly.
okay. No, not friendly.
Oh,
Trying to attack the other one. So
Okay.
on its turn, it's going to move out of like your range to its like
I gotcha. I feel you.
thing.
He's
So
gonna
if
move then.
you had stayed in place, it would have got like double attack of opportunity or opportunity attack.
Well, you only get one because he uses your reaction.
Yeah, but it would get Hegnus and Marnab.
Mm. Yeah, he is on
Oh,
a 21.
So if you just attack
You have to wait
it,
all the way till the end.
oh, so you're saying attack this guy?
I mean, I'm not trying to dictate combat. I'm just
Oh no, no,
saying,
no.
yeah, if you attack it, like it is not going to
You want
attack
that break
either of
kind of
you.
matter.
It's trying to attack the retreating werewolf down at the bottom, and not either of you. Uh, unless it beats my spell.
Okay. Um, then I'll move to here to flank.
Nice.
Yeah. And I'll whack him. Ooh, 17?
Yep. That hits.
Nice. 7 damage.
Ooh. It's like, oh.
Whack 'em wolves.
And
And that ends the Crown of Madness, right? Because it took damage.
No.
No?
No.
He gets a wisdom save every
Oh, on the
turn.
end of its turn. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a
Yep. Yep. Yep.
concentration on
Yep.
me, so it only breaks
Totally.
if it
Yep.
beats me or I do something else.
that's it for Hegnus, and Spud will
He's just, yeah.
Pace
Oh. Pawing at the ground. Okay, Mardnab.
We're attacking the down dude now. Is that what
You
Hegnus
can.
did?
You don't have to.
I mean, if you have a super long range spell or
Oh, I can make
like range thing,
it's only 20.
Yeah, Crown of Madness dude is charmed, so I don't think you would grant an attack of
yeah,
opportunity from him. So yeah, you
yeah,
can.
no, he is ignoring everyone,
Roll the nat
uh,
1.
except for that guy down here.
Sorry, Mardnab. Well, you've got no. You have
Oh, I've
advantage
got inspiration
and inspiration.
and advantage.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
yeah, and
got a
that's a
dot.
yellow dot
Yeah.
too. Thank goodness. Feeling not very good.
But she's also
Use your
inspired.
use your
Yeah, so I got
inspiration.
a
Use all your
D8.
dots.
Mm-hmm.
15 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
Well,
12.
Oh, wow.
Boom! Fireball, bitch.
A fireball.
Fire
Oh,
sword.
Fireblade.
Fireblade.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, like fire shank.
Fire shank.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but it's not dead
Didn't feel good.
yet, but it's bleeding a lot. It's limping as it's trying to run away.
Cauterize that shit.
That one is dead. So now it's
That's what
Alejandro's
you get for
turn.
being a fucking abomination, bitch.
Be
I'm
careful,
gonna back
Hegnus is
her
about
up.
to be one of those abominations.
Well, we'll fix that.
I'm gonna back her up and shoot at this fool.
Got you, Martineb.
And you can roll with advantage because you have the yellow dot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that
21.
hits.
And can I add yours to damage, Hegnus?
Yeah. You can do D8
Oh, nice.
since I'm Valor.
That's what I thought. So 14 arrow damage.
Wow. Alejandro like gets his stance really, really solid, brings up his crossbow, looks right down the middle, lets loose a bolt, and it fucking flop right through the back of the head of the
Yeah.
werewolf, and it goes down.
Mm,
Hitman style.
that's awesome.
Dead.
And actually, you did an extra damage because shot. It's dead, but I was just.
Okay, so repeating shot.
Oh no, I added it on there.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't see that. My bad.
I just put down a
Uh-oh.
miscellaneous
Mm-mm.
Oh, gotcha.
modifier.
Nice.
Sweet. All right, so you
Now
take
my
that one
crown of
down.
madness does nothing.
Um, if you're, are you done, Alejandro?
It's normally on. He turns on us anyway. No, I don't have anything else.
Okay, it's Robbie's turn.
Finish him.
All right, Robbie is thinking. He has options here. Give me a moment while I look over my spells that are left.
You guys are actually, I was concerned,
Up in these
but
guys, yeah.
like you should be proud of how well you are fighting.
Definitely.
For a bunch of bards, I'm impressed.
Some barbs and some bad rolls.
Oh, fuck your guys' silvery barbs. Like every time I hit you guys, you're like, nope, nope, nope,
Nope.
not
Nope.
that time either. No.
I guess that's a pretty commonly banned spell.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
DMs
it.
get tired of
yeah,
it.
but you're
Oh
bards. You
yeah,
gotta have
no.
something.
If you go
Bards need
onto
their barbs.
Reddit and go to like D&D Next or like Behind the Binder, like everyone bitches about silvery barbs.
Too OP.
So I feel
It
like
is
it's
pretty
going
good.
to be
Yeah.
banned in the next edition, like D&D 1 as they're currently calling it. But anyway, I'm going to do something interesting.
Color spray. Okay.
I'm going to color spray,
Find a
and
red.
did that roll? I mean, I don't really need to roll it, but I'm gonna
No, it didn't roll.
I'm gonna roll anyway.
Oh,
Oh
37.
I
wow.
mean, there's only one enemy, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how high I
It
or
does have
low I roll.
fewer than 37 hit points, so
He's blind.
he's blind.
Disadvantage on all his attacks.
All right, yeah. So he is blind now, and I don't have a follow-up action. So I've just blinded this werewolf. And that's my turn.
And it still has Crown of Madness on it?
No,
Not
There's
anymore.
nothing
for him to attack. Yeah, he goes
friendly
back to
to
normal.
it to attack. So Crown of Madness goes away.
We'll do the
And
bleeding
it's
eye.
replaced with blindness. Yeah.
Now it is blind. All right. Well,
Yeah. So
at least that
now
one's
it
toad.
uh it's blinded. So it has blindness.
It kind of could follow Hegnus as Hegnus was like moving. So it's going to set its sights back on, even though it's blind, it can like hear and smell. But it's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do two of these, two of these. It's gonna try to go after Hegnus, but it misses and it misses because it can't see.
You blind fuzzy bitch.
So just kind of snaps and claws at the air, but can't catch hold of anything. It's in Hegnus's general direction. So Hegnus's turn now.
Nice. It looks like I'm flanking. So thank you, Alejandro.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And you've still got my dog.
Oh, man.
Better
Woof.
move.
That was 2 nat ones.
Oh damn.
You're inspired.
Wow.
Oh, but they're not ones.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Gonna bite you
Hegnus.
again.
Damn.
It's Martin's turn.
Yeehaw. From
All right. Man, terrible.
Can't win them all.
Well, no goodies.
But you get a 12?
Yeah,
That's enough.
it
Armor
is.
class is 12.
Terrible. Sweet. Suck it, werewolf. Fucking 13 damage.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not quite enough.
Didn't quite light him on fire.
But that was like a really good shank. That was,
Brutal.
yeah,
Brutal
she like
shame.
Achilles tendon him and like, yeah, it was rough.
Fucking hamstring.
Well, Alejandro's next.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
You could always step away 5 feet, shoot, and then step back.
I can just shank it with a dagger,
Oh, there you go.
maybe.
I mean,
Oh yeah, 13's
at
a hit.
13, yeah, I was gonna say, you know now that a 13's a hit.
Huh.
Okay,
Yeah, I've got
Six
one
damage.
more
oh my God, let me
blinding
see.
of it. If I use my turn to blind it instead of kill it. Unless
Did the
you
6
just
kill it?
did it.
It had 5 hit points, so
Oh, I murdered it.
Yeah.
you got it.
Alejandro kills 2 of them.
You did.
Yeah.
I wish I had the
Nice.
soundboard from oh my god.
Shanky McShankerson.
The
Shanktastic.
oh god.
Shanks
The movie with Nick Frost
Shanker.
and that guy who is in everything that's awesome.
Oh my God, stop.
The one about the like town that's corrupt, that like the big city cop gets moved to the tiny town.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Is it those guys? Is it those guys from Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, I know
dude
what you're
from
talking
Shaun
about.
of the
mm,
Dead,
Yeah, I
the
know what you're
main
talking about.
guy whose name I can't recall, and Nick Frost, who is the chubby guy.
Simon Pegg.
Yes,
Simon
Simon
Pegg is,
Pegg
yeah.
and
Yep.
Nick Frost.
Yep.
I still don't know
It's
what
like
you're
a cop
talking
Like,
about,
movie.
but
oh
It's a
my
cop
I
god.
movie.
know I know who Simon Pegg is, but you should
I'm
know
gonna
by
have to
now that
find.
I don't. I've seen such a small percentage of the movies in the world
How have you seen this movie?
It's a good movie. I just can't think of the name.
because had a very strict upbringing and was not allowed to watch this kind of stuff. That's how I've not seen it.
I don't know why, but your description made me think of Walking Tall.
That was like Dwayne the
I
Rock
mean,
Johnson.
Yeah,
honestly, yeah, that also kind of fits.
yeah.
Strangely enough, yeah, that does
There
work.
you
But
go.
no, it's
I'll Google it.
oh, I'm looking right now.
Hot
Oh my
Fuzz.
god, Nick Frost. Yeah, Hot Fuzz.
Oh, Hot
Yep.
Fuzz.
Yeah, if you
Oh, I think
haven't
I
seen
have that.
Hot Fuzz,
I haven't
you
seen it, but I
have to
have heard of
see. Yeah, you've got to watch Hot Fuzz because like the ending of that just made me think of like Nick Frost's like after the part of the movie where they watch like Bad Boys or Bad Boys 2 where he goes, "Yeah, boy," in a way that I can't do it. But yeah.
Awesome.
Did anyone actually get hurt, or was it
I
Um,
all temp
didn't.
HP?
Well, I mean, Hegnus has lycanthropy, so we
He
need to
does.
deal with that
Yeah.
ASAP.
yeah, the temporary hit point saved me as far as taking.
Nice.
I know. I'm
Nobody
amazed
took
because the
damage.
werewolves were actually like beefy,
Yeah, they had some bad rolls.
beefier than you guys, but like they didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, but we have crowd control.
Yeah, you guys did great. That's why I'm saying
As
you should be
Hegnus
proud.
and I were talking about earlier today, like Alejandro just gets all up in the shit, even though he's actually better, like staying a few feet back. He always just gets all up in the shit, and like the two of us just like crowd control everything and
I need somebody
like
to shank some bitches.
debuff and blind and like
It does. You're doing it.
charm
Yeah.
everyone. So like we've got our roles down. Like Robbie is real squishy, so he knows that unless they get like within like this dude, if
What
he
helps
got
having Marnab here?
any
She's fucking
closer,
wrecking
Robbie
stuff.
would have had to start pulling out his bow.
She's been like doubling my damage.
Yeah.
She's pretty handy to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Martinab
Gonna get a
is
bonus.
good. She's not Robbie's type, but Robbie appreciates her quite a lot. Also, fuck them werewolves.
Yeah,
And
burn,
then
bitches.
also, let's find a shaman. Unless we want
Mhm.
Hegnus to become a werewolf.
Yeah, I think we need to get him to a church.
How
We
many
have a
days?
new side quest,
How many
which
days
We
do you
gotta
go
is
get
down?
Hegnus to the church for sure.
In that vein, why don't we have Hegnus roll a D30 to see if it's a full moon right now or not?
Oh shit!
And then we'll know if you've got some real shit you need to deal with or not. If it's a 30, full moon.
oh god, we're gonna have to
Oh,
unknock.
That was almost a 30. It was a
Oh,
28.
good.
28. So yeah,
2 days.
in
We
2
have 2 days
days,
to get you
it's
healed.
gonna be the full moon. You
And how
guys,
far away from
Okay,
town?
so we're gonna
I'm
have
gonna work with this
to
and we'll figure that out how many miles you guys. But you're
abuse
really close.
those horses to get us back to town.
We can let Hegnus ride ahead, even though splitting the parties
I
to
don't think we should let Hegnus get out of our sight,
Go off alone right after he got bit by a
or
werewolf.
else Hegnus is going to roll into town and become a werewolf.
yeah. Sounds about
Like,
right.
I feel like we need to
We got a
be
Bigfoot
like,
and a werewolf.
Right?
yeah,
Mork's
Take
like, I knew there was
taking
something
yeah,
wrong.
taking
yeah.
credit
No,
for all
we
of it.
need to load that Bigfoot into the back of our like
Just so you guys
tiny
know, I'm taking credit for all of
camper.
You're,
And
I think you're
the
getting
two of
close to where your
us
cart should be. So
need to be like sitting just side by side, like all three of us up front, and just kind of like watching him to see what the moon's doing. See if we need to start like just repeatedly shanking him until he's unconscious.
Hmm, That's
I
fine.
mean, sorry, Hegnus.
No,
I love you,
it's
but
understandable.
you're like Robbie's best friend, but Robbie doesn't want you to be a werewolf. So if you start turning, I'm gonna start shanking.
Understandable.
Should we make our con saves
Sure.
for traveling? I can actually drop enhance ability at second level and give you both con.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
Or at
thank you.
third level, sorry, yeah.
I burned so many spells.
oh wow. Hegnus is like, I feel the power of the wolf flowing through my veins.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I barely made that.
You needed a 15, so actually, or have you guys?
Oh,
No,
No,
you
we
rested.
rested.
You
We
just needed a
rested.
10.
Yeah, we started
Yeah,
over.
no, Robbie killed it.
I'm gonna cast it on myself once they're done. Burn up all them spells.
I'm just looking to see if I have
Nice.
anything that can
Mark
help
Dab.
him.
Oh yeah, I didn't get. Oh, no.
I need to take this spell of
I'm gonna
polymorph
burn my very last spell
away.
slot. I have 0 spells.
So I used
0.
that spell of polymorph.
Oops.
So I need to delete that.
Woo! Oh, got an extra one. 19.
Yeah, the 19. All right.
No, not move to, just delete.
I rode on
So
There we
see, we
go.
can
to
travel through
get to
this
you.
night with no negatives, and then tomorrow we can travel through the whole night anyway, and it shouldn't matter if we have negatives because we'll be like really close to town. Just push through 2 nights. You should be there.
I do have, I guess if it comes to the worst, I have a silver coffer, which, unless I am misunderstanding what a coffer is like an ornate coffin. Is
It's
that
like a
correct?
smaller chest,
Oh,
like
well,
a little
he's
bigger than a
tiny.
cigar box.
Well, if we crunch him a bunch, we can shove him in it and lock it, and it's silver, and he can't get out.
I was just gonna say, Robbie, you can create something out of silver to lock Hegnus up with some silver chains or something
Uh,
with your 60 gold performance thing.
yeah, you can't fit
I
Hegnus in a coffer.
I can at
No, but
higher
Robbie can make 60
levels.
gold worth of silver
And I just
chain.
wanted to be clear.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that
could
is a good point.
for
I
three
could make
hours.
60 gold worth of silver chain for 3 hours. Yeah.
That's only 3 hours.
Yeah.
One of my plans, if this went longer, I didn't use it, but I still have magic tinkering. I could imbue a tiny non-magical object, which I was just going to pick up, like a rock or a pebble or something that was near me, since we're in the woods. Uh,
Yeah.
and uh,
Turn a stick
oh
into a
God,
creature,
where'd
right?
it go? Uh,
Yeah, you can turn a stick into a creature.
well, I can do
That's
that,
the
but
same
I
thing.
can also, uh, shit, where'd it go?
By the way, this is your distance traveled
Yeah,
in the blue rectangle.
I can take a tiny non-magical item, uh,
I don't have any more.
and imbue it with a magical property
I
of
don't
my
either.
choice, which would be 5 foot radius light, up to 6 second long recorded message, make it emit a non-verbal sound or static visual effect, including up to 25 words of text. And it
And travels
works for
anywhere.
like up to a one item at a time. So if it came to it and we were like starting to lose, my last resort was going to be using that and picking up like a rock or a clod of dirt. And that's why I asked, what are the throwing physics? Like, how far can I throw a thing? Because I was going to like pick up a stone or something close to
We already
me.
figured that out.
Yeah, there's rules for
It was
that.
the same as a dagger, so uh, it's 2060. 2060.
Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna pick that up and throw it like way off, away from us, like as far as I could, and make it like the sound of like a screaming, dying rabbit. And like I felt that like the werewolves wouldn't be able to resist that sound,
Right.
I mean,
so we
maybe
could use that time to like reorganize our squad and like heal each other.
We traveled for 5 days. It takes us 4 days to get back.
because it's you were going at a normal pace,
Yeah,
so you had 24 miles a day times five,
120. Yeah.
and then on your way back, you're traveling at a fast pace. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So that's 30 miles a day.
So four would be 120. It's the same.
Okay.
So we make up one day.
And then you're also traveling. You traveled for 2 nights, and you get a full day's travel for each of those nights that you travel. So it actually only takes you two.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
So when we get back into town,
stay
is
this
our
night.
first priority
This day.
To fix Hegnus, yeah.
unloading the Bigfoot or
No, we gotta fix
curing
Hegnus.
Hegnus?
Yeah.
Like we, because I
I mean,
vote
we're gonna do this. We're
cure
gonna do them both
Hegnus.
at the same time. We're gonna be like, we captured Bigfoot and Hegnus needs healed.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I
actually,
mean, we're gonna come
I
into town
mean,
with a fucking 12-foot Bigfoot. I think people are gonna notice.
you didn't even need to roll those last con saves because you had stayed up traveling all night, traveled for a day, rested, you long rested. Then you traveled for a day and you had these encounters while you were traveling, but that'll get you there. That's 2 full days. Because you had your Sunday night,
Oh, okay.
Monday, so that's 3,
Tuesday
Tuesday
night.
during the days, 4, that's all you needed.
Oh, sweet.
So you guys will arrive,
You're only a couple days late.
yeah, you
All
get
right.
home Tuesday afternoonish.
Fucking victorious. I'm definitely making some music on the way back into town.
So like a parade.
It's the freaking Ollie of Abwa.
Prince Ali, I really see Ali
Yep.
that one, okay.
I'm gonna ride in on the Bigfoot.
That's awesome.
I mean, if you're doing that, I'm definitely going to be upfront. Since I'm not ill, like playing my steel guitar dulcimer. If you're like singing
I don't have any spell
and
slots, but I can still be glorious.
Awesome.
doesn't matter, like it's not a performance. Like
Can
as
be.
long as we
Oh
come
no, it's a
in and
performance.
we're making like a ruckus.
It's absolutely a performance. I'm riding in on the Bigfoot.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a performance as long as you're making
As
noise
long
and
as
I'm
I'm
playing
involved.
an instrument. And then we're like, look, we have a Bigfoot. And then we're like, also, we really need a shaman or a doctor.
Oh no,
Someone
we'll
that
ask.
can cure
I know who can do it. Is that freaking Melil dude?
Yeah,
He's got
definitely.
that shit. Yeah, for sure.
Well, good
Did we
game, guys.
piss
Yeah,
him
good
off?
session.
Yeah, good job,
I
guys.
got to
Congratulations.
We
crash,
made it.
but
Yeah.
Yep. We went
good
late,
game,
but
y'all.
good job.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
work.
I've been up since
Night
like
night.
6:30 a.m., so I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
fucking like
All right.
fading hard, but
Good
this
night,
was a
buddy.
fun one.
Yeah, totally.
Hey everyone, Sarah the DM here, just wanting to say thanks again for tuning in to Adventures in Melodia. We hope you enjoyed the session, and we'd love it if you liked our videos and subscribe to my channel. Be sure to check back next week for another piece of the adventure, because the show must go on.